let's get things started. Hello there, everybody. Happy Wednesday to you all. I hope all is well. Let us go over the game plan for today. Well, the game plan is I'm not playing any games. We are actually going to be reacting to the rest of the VODs that I did not get to 2 weeks ago. We were supposed to stream this last week, exactly a week ago from today. However, me with my terrible sleep back then, I fell asleep and I missed stream. So, to make up for that, now that I have a better sleep schedule today, much to my surprise, knock on wood by the way, I have not missed any streams this week or have had to reschedule, so here's to hoping that everything can work out. So we'll be reacting to everything from Season 4 onwards, that is late 2022, all the way up to now. There is a solid chance we finish today. We'll see, depending on how long it takes for me to actually react to everything. So, with all that said, let us get right into things. Alrighty, so we're going to start things off exactly how we started off before. So, I'm going to go ahead and pull up a separate browser page for you guys to look at, and then we're going to go from there. So, let's see. I want to pull up Season 4. There we go. All right. Where is the window capture? I had it here somewhere. I'll just make a new source. Why not? Let me put something in the background for you guys while you wait. Is identical to what you said before? Huh. I suppose it would make sense that that would happen. Okay. So you guys don't need to see my cursor. I know in my go live message I said we were starting with SGB, but I did forget that there were two VODs before that, which we'll probably get through quickly because there's not too much to write home about. These are the we're actually going to be starting with my Pokemon Violet playthrough. I cannot believe that this was over 2 years ago. Let me unmute the browser audio so that you guys can actually hear the stream. Let's see. I'll probably stay like in the zoomed out view because something I did notice is that while I'm in this full screen, I kind of block some stuff. I may even make a whole other scene, honestly. Just so that I'm not, like, blocking anything. You know what? I might have just a scene for it. I might have just the scene. Possibly. Could I maybe take the... it's fine. We'll stick with this for now. If it becomes a problem, then I'll go to another, I'll go to another scene. Anyways, this was, Christmas 2022. By this point, I had my holiday overlays for the year. This is the earliest VOD that I have. This was before I started saving every single highlight. I wouldn't start saving every single stream until season 5. So, specifically starting at around December, except I didn't actually start, like, saving VODs, I think, until, I didn't actually start saving VODs until May. However, like, the earliest VODs that I could actually grab were, the long play VODs, which were from December, since I had already had them highlighted. Because back then, I wasn't streaming that much, so, like, those streams were actually just so happened to be one stream apart from each other. So, it's interesting how it all worked out that way. But there isn't much to write home about this stream in particular, just because it was just the Pokemon Violet playthrough. It's just me playing through the game. Like, it was one of those streams where, like, and I feel like this still applies today. If I'm playing a game for the first time, I tend to be very hooked to the game itself, and I end up just not having too much commentary. This happened with Brothership back in November. So that's why I won't have too much to write home about here. However, since it is like the Christmas like overlays, I figured it would be good to show off. I also noticed from last stream that the VOD was actually pretty quiet, so I'm gonna raise it up a bit. I guess we can disable the audio compressor. We're obviously not watching the starting soon screen, but this was the time. I will say this. Although I initially showed it off before, this. So it was like September 2022, I believe, that I showed off, like, or that I added, I lost my words today. I added, like, words on stream and emote search. I think I added the concept of words on stream before emote search. It started with emote search. Then it went to, like, stream pairs. And now it's strictly tic-tac-toe and words on stream. I don't have the extra minigame. I might add the extra minigame back at some point. I think I just got rid of it for, like, making space. as far as I know. Um, so yeah, I'll find my words eventually, Nobi. Who knows when that'll happen, to be honest. But yeah, it was really cold outside back then. I remember that. This was also like I'm also going to comment on very small things that you guys will probably not care about. This was the time that I started using Microsoft Paint to make 3D models for stuff. Like that present that you see right there was me taking a model of the present and then um making the colors like Christmas themed and then adding like my emote to the actual model. Like I can design models, but if I'm given something that already exists, like and like easy to use, then I'm able to like edit some stuff, and that's exactly what I did. I know I added it for the starting soon screen, and then I also did that for like the puzzle. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about too. If I just pull up Paint, um, uh, will it work? No. Okay, fine. Display capture. What? Um, the 3D library. I'll show you exactly how I made this. Present. Here it is. A present right here. Then um, we can like green screen this, I suppose. And then let's add a sticker. Let's add a sticker of something. What can we add a sticker of? Like, let's say the winking Azure with a microphone. This is like the emote itself, but since I added it as a sticker and I put it onto the present, it like is actually sticking onto the present since it's a 3D model. Like if I zoom in here, it's like going into the ribbon. And like the same thing applies if I were to put it like down here. You may not notice it right away here, but if I rotate this, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. This was literally the thing that I discovered and then started using for some reason. But yeah, that was something I just did randomly. Care about small things like that? Fair enough. Cursed. Well, that example I showed was cursed, admittedly, but you know, it was a proof of concept, I suppose. But anyways, as for what the live scene looked like, I should probably also get out of here. Wow. Okay. My live scene wasn't anything too special. It's pretty much exactly like how it is now, where I just have like maybe some sort of small Christmas theme. I don't even know if I had it last year, as in like December of 2024. I don't actually know if I had it. I might have just only had the like starting soon and intermission scenes like and like the BRB with that Christmas theme. I don't actually know if I had added like the decorations on the live scene. I don't think. I might have. I might have. I can't fully remember right now. But yeah. Um I always made sure that I had some sort of Christmas theme, like all of the text had like the snowy font, the bottom right. Back then the clock used to be its own like text source. The clock went through like different phases. The clock went through at first me just pulling up a website and then taking like the clock and then just adding it as like a browser source. Then after that, I just used a program that became just a text source, which was much easier. It definitely helped in the case of daylight savings. Then it became, I still have it. Then after that, it became this, And then after that, it became the stream island that you see up here. But that clock on that I showed on the top right and the one in the middle didn't come until seasons 5 and 6. So yeah. Um, like I said, not much to write home about. It's just me.
So what's it called? I made a stupid mistake and
Yeah.
went to this gym because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is open world, so you can pretty much go wherever you want. So I go here, and what do I find? Um, that I'm taking on a gym test where the Pokemon are like level 43, and I'm like, whoa! It's
Yeah. Like that was the thing. Um that was the thing about Scarlet and Violet is that like while I knew you could like take anything on in any order, I did not anticipate the fact that like levels weren't like curved based on your progression in the game. So like if I went like I don't know, like Northwest, I did not think of the idea that like Pokemon would be like in the like level 40 or something like that. That caught me off guard, that's for sure. Um yeah. If I let me show you the website. Lasted from August 28th to August 25th. Every year of streaming. Every time I have a stream anniversary. No, but you met me right after my 5 year stream anniversary. So you wouldn't know about them, but in August, every single year I would have a stream anniversary. After every stream anniversary, the stream after, unless there's some special exceptions, um, what's it called? That marks the new year. Um, Last year is an exception to this. Um, because last year there actually was a stream after the stream anniversary that kind of acted as the finale of the year. Um, and back then it was because I wanted to get to 90 streams. A couple of months after this, though, I realized that I was an idiot. And I miscounted because the season and episode number gimmick did not come into effect until May 2024. Um, that was never a thing until last year. And what's it called? At about 35, um, I messed up the count. I put 35 twice. I corrected it now, but at one point I put 35 twice, so the numbers were inaccurate for months and I had no clue. So like if I go to say 60. I'm not reacting to this fully yet, but I just want to show it off. If I go to like 60 and go to like fun with 59. Like that's gonna bother me. That is gonna like this still bothers me, but it's gonna especially bother me when we get to this point. Is that I miscounted the entire time. It is correct here. Like since I had already established, since the gimmick was already established by the time getting into this here, I have not miscounted. So I had to correct from 35 all the way up to 91. So I didn't realize that I actually streamed 91 times. Now another thing to determine an episode number, um I have those like 100-hour streams or like stream anniversaries that go for more than one day. If I take a sleep break and start like continue the stream the next day, that also counts as a new stream. That's another thing that counts. So like for the 100-hour stream, for example, um the 100-hour stream, as you can see, 64 through 68, because it goes through each of the parts. So 64 to 66 part 1 if I'm ever taking a sleep break, which I believe I took one about here, when we got to the next day, that counted as a new episode. We'll react to this later, though. Anyways, that's pretty much all I have to say about the Violet playthrough. Just like Brothership, I played Violet like crazy. I streamed for 15 hours. I streamed all the way until 5:30 a.m. playing the game. I was almost at the end. So by the time I got to like the next stream, I only had to stream 7 hours until I got to the main story, which once again, pretty quiet. It didn't really have too much commentary. Just, yay, Christmas overlays.
7 hours, and I have to get ready for school tomorrow.
Oh yeah, this was over the weekend. So, I had to cut that stream short, especially there. I say short, but I still streamed 7 hours. That was back when I had to wake up at 6 a.m. for high school. I don't ever want to go back to that. Ooh, that was awful. Alright. So the next one after those two is, the annual November Society charity, which is, Society Gives Back, or SGB for short. Part of the reason why you don't stream long hours, 6 a.m. every day. I still streamed long hours, waking up at 6 a.m. every day. But anyways, SGB. I was really proud of what I did for SGB in 2022. A big reason for that was, since I had gotten my PC, this was my first SGB with, like, my more advanced sort of look. Like, this was the first SGB that I could have, kind of having my streams look like the way they look now. Except, obviously, I didn't have as much back then as I have now. Like, I'm sure if I participate in SGB in 2025, it would be much crazier than what I had planned back then. But, back then, it was, like, very revolutionary to the point that people started comparing me to Taco Remix, which is one of my inspirations. He was a big inspiration for my setup for this charity as well, since he did a finale back in, like, 2020 that, that inspired me especially. That was what inspired me to be like, man, I really want to host the finale, which I did not in 2022. I did in 2023. But we'll get to that later. So, I think if I'm remembering correctly, if my memory is correct, 26 is Mario Party with Tanuki Dan and Cubs Mama and Trip Draws. 27 is Mario Kart. 28 is Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then 29 is the Mario Marathon, which I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip this one for reasons. And then 30 is more Mario Party, except I wasn't hosting it there. 30, I believe, is the only one that I didn't actually host the segment. All the other 4 I did host. So let's start with this. Now, going into this, I just want to put out there, the idea of playing a game of Mario Party with a Twitch partner was the craziest thing to me. I was very nervous going into this. But there's also another big monumental thing about this VOD in particular, and this still holds up today. This stream right here, social anxiety galore, yes. This stream right here gave me the highest view count I have ever had during my time streaming. The charity raid got me up to 507 viewers, which was by far, the highest view count I have ever had. It still holds up today. As if I look at my achievements, it still says 507 out of 1,000 for like the 1,000 viewer achievement. I wasn't nervous because of the view count I had. I was nervous because I was playing with Tanuki Dan. Now, I don't think I would be as nervous now as I was back then, but like, man, I was very nervous. That's for sure. Another thing, one of the people I played with was very, very loud. It wasn't something that I could control. Everyone streams and plays the way that they want to stream and play, but I know it was something that a lot of people had told me, like, it was difficult to watch because of that, which is understandable. But it was still, like, very, very fun for me. How much money did we end up raising for this?
Incentives. This will be working a little bit differently since it's going to be a game of Mario Party.
Oh, yeah. By the way...
Asking for a 4-digit passcode.
Oh, yeah.
I think I mention it here. But I have something to say, but I think I mention it here.
I was able to feel better.
Yeah, right here.
Follow. I appreciate it. And things are going well. Well, somewhat well.
I want you to see if you can hear it in my voice.
I had a bunch of coughing fits. It was not fun. I found myself gagging a lot. I was worried that, like, I would not be able to stream today, but thankfully I was able to feel better after taking some medicine. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm hoping by Monday I'll feel almost 100%. But yeah, welcome in.
Yeah, I had to stream SGB while sick. That was so difficult. Man, that was so difficult, but like it was so worth it because I had so much fun that year. It was so difficult to stream like with that sickness. Like, the fact that I had to go in with that nasally voice, that was definitely rough. But I think it affected me more on the second day than the first. I don't know why. But it seemed to have gotten worse the next day, even though I was already feeling better like the day before. So, so yeah. This was crazy for me. So we started off I'm blocking it. We started off at 646. What did we end off with in this segment? 7. Okay, so we raised about $100 in this segment. How much money we raise really depends on the segment, to be honest. Some segments we get like hundreds and hundreds, and sometimes it's only just a little bit, and that's okay. Like, I mean, 100 is still a lot. Like to go through the effort to contribute to like $100 for a charity is still crazy. That would especially be crazy for the charity that we're hosting next week, which I'm finally like starting the process for that, like finalizing it at least. Hi there, Rocky. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Like I said, streaming with a Twitch partner definitely built a bit or built up a bit of nerves, but I had a lot of fun. Yeah, we had the $100 donation right here, I think. Yup.
Ah,
That's amazing.
that works out in our.
I actually have $100.
Hype, that is hype.
Anonymous with that $100 donation. Thank you so
Holy
so
crap.
much.
Hype, that is hype.
That
It's
is
a whole
really
lot.
high. $100 donation. That's crazy. Hey, heck yeah.
I don't.
What was my
I don't
incentive?
know, but I'd be willing to say no to the star.
That's right! I had to say no to the star! Oh yeah, that was one of the incentives of playing Mario Party is that, if someone donated at least $50... No worries, Rocky. If somebody, if somebody donated at least $50, I had to say no to the star. Which honestly did not affect me there, because I was destroying everybody. Oh, you want me to give you a compliment? You know, Rocky, it's very funny seeing you redeeming that, considering all the times you said, what is the point in redeeming it if you have complimented me so much already? What can I compliment about you, though, Rocky? I have given you a ton of compliments. What is something that I could actually say to you? That is the question. It's difficult because it's like I've already said a lot of the things that I would say before. But let's see. Um okay. Um Rocky. You know, it is crazy that if I had not met you, life would have been very different. And not just you, but many others as well. But let's focus on you because you redeemed a compliment for yourself. Um, it was crazy that you asking me to voice chat for OBS help turned from that to like being on call for like what, like 10 to 14 hours or something like that. Um, and I would not change things to go any other way because that was a whole lot of fun. And just being friends with you and growing closer with you was just definitely one of the greatest things that life had ever gifted me, to be honest. I'm glad that life gifted me a friend like you. Um I'm glad I met you. You're an amazing person, and I hope that the future will be as bright as ever for you. You are amazing, and that's something that I want you to remember all the time. No matter how long it is that we talk, no matter how long or how short, I will always love and appreciate you the same. All right. Um, there's a funny moment from here that I want to look at. I got so lucky in this game that Sanuki Dan was literally like, ban Dill.
Well, I didn't get the child, but I'll take that.
How we banned Dill?
Oh, come on.
What?
Everyone wanted me to not get the item. But I got the item anyways. It's true, Rocky. But yeah. This was fun. This was very fun. I had a great time with this game. Um but yeah, as I mentioned before, this was the stream to give me my highest viewer count ever. Um I would be very surprised if that ever gets beaten, because 507 viewers is a lot of viewers. Like, that is a lot. And in the raid, what's funny is that the raid came from like 2:30, like a party at 2:30. Let me look for the raid. Um, Absolutely, Rocky. Everyone did. Yeah, here it is. A party of 2:30 got me to a view count of 507, which shocked me.
Control Shift M, but that doesn't seem right.
Because I think I had about like 11 to 12 viewers like when I started the stream, which is funny. I got the party at 2:30 and my view count jumped to 500. That was crazy.
Work for you. I see. And there it is. There is the raid. There's no alert. But Box, thank you so much for that raid with a whopping party of 2:30.
Yeah. Mario Party was fun. Then we have Mario Kart, which, again, not too much to write home about. This was originally supposed to be kind of like a community slot where, like, multiple streamers would play. That's usually how these slots would go. However, because of everyone's busy schedules and stuff, only I was actually able to host Mario Kart. There were still, like, viewers that joined and stuff. But for the most part, it was me joining an online lobby, if I recall. Let's see.
There wasn't much time, so.
By this point, we had raised
1,800. You teared up. That's exactly what I expected, Rocky. I already knew that was going to happen. $1,800.69. We are definitely going to have, like, those joke donations. Not joke donations, but we're definitely going to have, like, different teams. Like, in SGB, there is always, like, Team Nice, Team Palindrome, stuff like that.
So Team Nice was winning with $1,800.69. What did we raise there? Hi there, Ian. Welcome. Hope all is well with you. By the end of that segment, we got to 1850. Wow, that was even less than before. But yeah. How did my voice sound here? Because I know I still had, like, the nasally sort of voice from being sick. But, you know, I think it got slightly better. Apparently, I felt worse here.
Welcome on in.
Okay, I still hear it.
And of course, welcome everybody to the next segment in SGB 2022, where I am back once again for. I can.
Yeah, my voice definitely still sounded a bit off. For those that may have just popped in that didn't hear me say it before, I was sick when I streamed this charity stream, and it was rough, but man, I had a great time. It was very, very fun. This I don't have too much to say. It's just me in a Mario Kart lobby. I did have the button mapping thing again. I don't actually know if I got... Did I get somebody that asked for that? I think there was one. Yeah. Somebody did donate $50 for me to change my button mapping. God, changing your button mapping is... like, it completely changes your flow, like, when you play games, but man, it worked. It was a good incentive. It was a good incentive, because that definitely, like, heavily affected, like, how I played. But, yeah. So that's pretty much mostly what I have to say about Mario Kart. Now this one I'm probably going to have a lot more to say. This is Animal Crossing New Horizons Mario Party. Oh, this was so much fun. You thought compliment was the other way around? That makes more sense. Oh, you thought the compliment redemption was the viewer compliments the streamer. That would be interesting if that was a redemption. I don't know why that would be a redemption when you can easily just compliment someone for free. But yeah, that is exactly how it works. Um, yeah, you have a 6-hour stream on Monday. On Monday and Tuesday? Wait. No, just Monday. Okay. I'll talk about that charity after, but I want to focus on this one. It just so happens that this is a charity stream that I'm reacting to. Thinking about it a little more, you're right. Or maybe we pay to compliment myself. I literally cannot, no matter how many points someone redeems, I literally cannot compliment myself. Just Monday so far. Fair enough. Gonna start streaming every day starting today. That sounds rough, Ian, but good luck. Did the stream island break when it said hi to Ian? Yes, it did. Let me fix that. Until Monday. Oh. You're not that crazy. Yeah. Not streaming every day. Okay. Even Rocky's like, no, don't. Just for spring break. That's fair. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. Okay. Animal Crossing New Horizons Mario Party. This was fun, man. Like, setting it up and stuff. Now, I initially did this for my 3-year stream anniversary, so this was not the first time I actually streamed this. But, I was a little bit more prepared. I want to say a little bit more prepared, but admittedly, I did have to, admittedly, I did have to take, like, the first, like, maybe 30 minutes to an hour to prep. So that was what the first, like, segment was. But it was very fun.
You don't remember how to delete messages? If you right-click on a...
My voice was getting better slightly.
So, yeah. Ocarina, which is like a magic lamp. Everybody from...
Oh, yeah. Now, this is when I really... This was when I really showed off, This is when I really showed off, like, how much work I was putting in. The Animal Crossing segment was when I got to show, like the extra scenes that I had prepped. Figure out a way back onto YouTube because you're so smart. Nice. Yeah, it's 6:05 a.m. for Rocky. Normally, you can never be up that early. I think he has to be up that early for classes. But, what's it called? Well, he actually has to be up by 7. Rocky is an hour closer to us because of daylight savings. Now, unlike Europe, where Europe is gonna eventually have daylight savings and move their clocks back at like the end of March, Rocky is actually gonna be an hour closer to us until November. Because Rocky doesn't have daylight savings. School starts at 8. But yeah. Yawn. I don't know why I'm yawning. I got really good sleep. Yeah, daylight savings is weird. Yeah. No, that's it. Ads. Oh yeah, Rocky's sub expired today. Or not today, yesterday. Ads go away. No. Just pay money. You just like pay money. As the Tomodachi life clip. Ian's just like, give money. No. No one has to. No one is ever required to sub or anything like that.
So yeah. But I hope your segment went well.
I showed off the items somewhere around here.
So wide awake. Interesting. Begin the game.
I'm not sure.
I have the
You'd sub if you even had a bank account. I appreciate that. I think 8 is early for school. Yeah, when I was in high school, my classes started before 8. Like, they started at, like, somewhere between 7:30. So I, like, had to be up by 6, sometimes even 5:30. Yeah. Class review starts at 7:40. Yeah, that was about the time that it started, like, when I was in middle school, but then it was earlier in high school. No, Rocky, it's not. That's just how American public schools have worked. No, not all of them have those hours. Some start later, but most schools start at around that time.
the magic ocarina in my inventory.
The magic ocarina, that's right. Because I had that to act as like the magic lamp from like the older Mario parties. It's weird in middle school. It was from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. To 4 p.m. That is late. The middle school for me was like slightly changed, but nothing too crazy. You had to get on the bus at 7:25. For me, when I used to take the bus, I had to get that is late. I kind of wish that those were my hours, but Ian, my bus got to my place, but like back when I used to take the bus before like my dad would start driving me, the bus used to get there at like 6:50, something like that. Got on the bus at 8:17. That is crazy. Now, I did see through articles that they are thinking about changing American school hours. I think it'll be too late for Ian, but I think for anyone younger than Ian, it'll probably, there's a chance that it'll change. Have to leave at 7:10. You could sleep in, and so you were late every day when you biked to school in 9th grade. That's fair. You're funny, Rocky.
Or whenever that's going to be unlocked. Which won't be for a while.
You mean you can't dig up a tree after eating an apple, Dill?
Dig the thing up.
So... I'll be going second. I have your 10 coins. I am just...
Aha! Here it is. I had like, so you know how in Mario Party, when you have like the minigame rules screen, like it transitions into like the minigame rules where you can like view like a video of like the practice, like of how the game works. Now in newer games, you could actually practice in the menu. I don't think moving to Australia is a good idea, newbie. I think Rocky himself would say that. The fly didn't ship you there. I don't think moving to Australia is a good idea. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected Rocky to say. Because that's generally what I hear about Australia. While they may have better hours, there are a lot more negatives than positives, according to Rocky. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I want to react to the VODs.
So here we go.
I was so proud of this back then. It was as simple as just taking a live scene and then changing it up a bit, but it was still really cool. Like not being in tall grass. Yeah, this wild Pokemon will show up. That was the only time I ever showed this screen because I was like... I was so unprepared that was about the only thing that I had prepped. But, you know...
Okay.
However, Roll here cannot be looking because you guys are not going to be able to find out who chopped what tree.
Now, I did get inspiration from a YouTube video. So this was not like my original idea, but this still took a lot of effort and it was very fun to make.
Oh,
So
so it's like the Wiggler game, kind of?
Essentially.
All right.
So the player that's not chopping a tree can go around here where they cannot see. And yeah.
You are required to.
Take that, Rosalina.
Alright. I'll let you know when it's time. Unless you've already chopped the tree.
I have not. I only chopped Rosalina.
Oh god. Alright.
You gave him a gun. Why? Why would you give him a weapon?
I forgot that these were the conversations we were having.
You should know better than that. Don't you two have to wait over there so you don't see what tree I'm chopping?
Yeah.
Yeah, back off, Rosalina. Back off, Toadette. It's my turn.
Alright, sit tight, so that. Alright.
Ow.
So
Dare you?
I said Toadette, but that was clearly Rosalina in front of me.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I just want to watch this, honestly.
Chop.
Okay. Go ahead and give that axe to Rosalina.
This went on for like very long, I remember.
Yeah, let's go. I'll totally do it.
Yeah, I needed to get the minigame music, which is why it took so long.
Should I collect the items that...
No, you don't have to.
I just don't want to give away like what tree I chopped.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is a complaint.
Okay, I'll collect them now.
I just realized that. I didn't even think about that.
Wood comes out of trees when you chop them, after all.
Alright.
You gave Luigi a weapon.
Yes. But that weapon will belong to Rosalina now.
That weapon will belong to Rosalina.
Dropped on your face, Dill, or at least next to it.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Am I allowed to pick up?
Yes. Alright, Rosalina, it's your turn.
This was like a mix of like super fun and like a fever dream.
Pick a tree.
I'll pick the
Soda
best
can
tree.
look, as long as
Yeah, I'll
Toadette
pick-
doesn't
I'll
give
pick
away the
best
answer.
tree. All these trees are bad. This one's kind of stupid. I don't really like this one. The leaves on this one look kind of weird. Yeah, this is the perfect one.
That tree thinks you look weird.
Alright.
Well,
Just pick
it
up
doesn't matter. It's a tree.
just pick up the items so that it doesn't give away what tree you chopped.
Why are you bullying
I don't know. Alright. You can go ahead and give the axe to Knight now.
You want me to give an axe to one of you?
Sure.
Alright, is my turn?
Yes.
Toadette, let me make
I just want to get to the end of
Let's
this.
find out.
Nah.
I forgot who wins this. Oh, who won this minigame?
Good luck out there, Rosalie.
It is most likely this one.
Oh!
Oh, it was Rosalina.
Chop. No.
Oh! And there we have it.
You can tell I was having fun from like how loud I was. But yeah, that was one of the mini games. I know I had to cut the game short because, like, my time in my slot was up. But
Coming for you.
yeah, I also had the results
So,
screen.
ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and update the score.
But since it was only 2 players, I had something like this. I'm trying to remember. So gold nuggets I know acted as coins, and then I think star fragments. I believe star fragments acted as stars, which makes sense. um. I'm trying to think. So everyone that is on the island are actually mods of the stream. RZB is a mod, Knight is a mod, and Fluff the Toadette, who is helping me host this whole thing, she was a mod as well. She actually was the one that redeemed first earlier. She couldn't catch the first edition of Animal Crossing Mario Party because it was so late, but this time it was early enough that she was able to catch it. I remember.
I thought
Yeah.
that pipe was a good thing.
I think we got a lot more donations in this one because of just how much it affected the game. But like you can tell, the people were really picking up on all the things that I had set up for this, because like there were messages like the music, love these custom screens, things like that. Another Mario Party stream. I did a Mario Party stream, Ian. Last week. Yeah.
So, the star is over here. I know there's other.
You don't remember? It's because you woke up late. You woke up by the time you woke up. I was already playing Fall Guys. I played Mario Party before. I think it was the one I missed. But this isn't Mario Party. This is Animal Crossing.
Star spots, but like those are set to be like inactive. But this is the active star right now.
I remember getting all the designs for this through like custom designs, or like there's like that custom design portal that you could check.
It's right in front of
active
my
star,
house. Because they landed on the same spot.
Where do I go from
A
here?
super lucky.
Just suggesting. It's on the schedule for Friday. Though, just because I play Mario Party, I can't guarantee that I would actually play multiplayer. It really just depends on how I'm feeling. Here it is. Here's my schedule for the week. There was Mario Maker on Monday. There's today, which is reacting to old streams. There's Friday, which is Mario Party, followed by Tomodachi Life. Then Saturday's the new Super Luigi U long play.
Space, in fact.
Why?
It's not just lucky.
It's down here. It's down here. Knight.
Oh yeah, this space. Because this space took you to like that extra area, that special area I
If
made.
you follow me over here, you will find yourself in a very lucky area. Many players would like to be in an area like this.
Yes.
In these areas, each space you pass by will collect. You will be able to collect certain coins. I probably should have added a wheel here.
Yeah, you
But it's okay.
will.
Yeah. And at the end of this, you get a free star. So this is Knight's chance to come back after losing.
Oh my god, Knight like basically just stayed in the lead for the rest of the game after he landed on this space. The way he got here so quickly was that there's a space that you could land on that took you to like a pipe. Because in Animal Crossing New Horizons, you could like add pipes that take you to different locations. The basic idea was you went in a pipe and it would like take you to a random location. And And it just so happened that he ended up just a few spaces before, and he got just enough to land on that like super lucky space. Um, it kind of just worked out that way, and like he's like stayed in the lead like that entire time. Well, I don't think the entire time. I think Raul actually did gain the lead at one point because of like something that happened. Oh yeah, there was the item shop. Oh no, I missed it. Right here. It was either here or before this.
Go to
Was it before?
Hang on. Just let you have.
Yeah, it was before.
very busy, basically.
I'll open up the shop. No one actually has landed on a shop, but I'll go to the scene for it so you guys
I'm
can
sure I
see
can afford it.
what each egg is. But
Go ahead.
you can get rid of Birdo. That was
Get rid of Birdo. Why get rid of Birdo? Let's see.
from the last game.
I can't get rid of Birdo. It's not my island.
Oh right, I forgot.
Yeah, we used eggs as items. So there was the dash egg, the double egg, the triple egg, warp egg, the pipe, and the egg. It's funny. The pipe was the only item that was just not an egg. Everything else was just an egg. I think it was just to make things easier. It was easy to actually get eggs because like there were like so many eggs like on Bunny Day. Like that this is still the case. Like you get like a bunch of eggs like even before Bunny Day even hits. So I think we just had a lot of those for this stream, which worked out. I know I got a lot of help like item wise from Knight. Like he got a bunch of gold nuggets for me, I remember. Star fragments I don't actually remember. Star fragments I think I was already okay with. But we got lots of gold nuggets because of that.
So in this, the dash egg looks like that. Those are what all the eggs look like.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's see, get something. Now I may as well just grab all the eggs.
How do I?
So
Yeah, there was like the final 5 turns. Like there were like different star spaces, and I think I just put all the star spaces like down by default just to make my life easier. At the end of the final 5 turns, there were like multiple star locations, so like everyone was going to like different spots. But I know I had to cut the game short because I was getting very close to like the 3-hour mark. Obviously, I went 3 hours 11 minutes. The reason that was the case was for SCB, you needed to be like 15 minutes early for your slot, which I think is still going to be the case for the charity that I'm hosting. Yeah, you need to be like 15 minutes early, I think. So I was always bound to go for a bit longer than 3 hours. So all the VODs would always end up being something like that unless like the stream crashed or something like that, or maybe something came up.
You can either take or steal
Wait. How do we
stars.
escalate to murder from touching my star?
I don't know. But
Murder.
but essentially, if you donate a certain amount of money, you can either give or take, force me to give or take coins.
The Animal Crossing New Horizons Mario Party really really inspired what's it called? Not inspired, but the coordinators or the mods for the event like really liked the idea. Um, the fact that even the mods for the charity event were like really intrigued by the whole thing just made it that much more worth it. I love that people really enjoyed it, even though I didn't fully finish everything. Um, this still ended up being like super successful. I'm really happy with how it turned out. And then there was like a big thing that happened before.
I missed what happened. What happened?
Tan just donated $50 for me to
Yup.
take a star away from Roll.
When as soon as Roll caught up and got a star, his own mod donated for a star to be removed.
Tan.
He was not happy about that.
Who is that? Give it up.
Knight, you're
Whoever
safe.
donated that, you're a beautiful, beautiful
All right.
soul, and I love you.
Also the Trevor Project is amazing. I very much agree. All right, what a game changer.
$50 to gay people.
Why did I grab that? That's to give me those 3 items. Wins.
Yeah, Knight definitely won this. You want to watch the Donkey Kong Country 3 speedrun? Immediately forgot you weren't on the stream anymore. Got an ad and wondered if I confiscated your sub somehow.
So
I was too busy reading your chat. What do we have to do?
I am going
And
Oh, I still have.
I think they tied in this mini game because of like a slight error I made or something like that. I remember all the music I had for this too.
doesn't. However, to accommodate for the New Horizons Mario
Let's see. There are the bonus stars as well.
that
That I was unlucky.
Okay. And then these were the bonus stars.
first off,
You got stuck in
we
your-
have
Moving the controls thing.
the unlucky bonus.
Yes. Oh no, I was too lucky.
I'm pretty sure
I was too lucky.
it's obvious who's
I was
getting
so
that.
lucky that I was unlucky.
All part of the plan. All part of the plan.
The unlucky bonus goes to Roll.
Oh
I'm also going to...
wow.
Cool. Oops. Alright,
Well, all right.
next
all right.
is the minigame star.
This was so fun, man.
The minigame star goes tonight.
Sand on the tail.
Oh, I got it. What?
Oh wait, gold nuggets acted as stars?
But I'll take it anyway.
Oh yeah, that was an accident. That's what happened.
Minigame star, Dylan.
Alright, the minigame star goes to Knight.
Sand.
And finally, we have the eventful bonus.
Oh yeah,
Oh, there's a third bonus?
it was.
On the most event spaces.
I'll explain after.
Me, I think, 'cause
I actually don't. I don't know.
No, I know who.
What counts as an?
I know who. The happening space.
Oh, was that me too?
It's Roll.
Ah,
It might be you, but we need to give Roll something.
time.
Alright. So,
not a tie. He has more coins.
Yeah, I have more points.
the winner of SGB 2022 Animal Crossing New Horizons Mario Party is Knight. Congratulations, my friend, with 2 stars and 90 coins. Roll was very close with
By 45 coins, he won.
45 coins. Thank you guys
That was the best timing.
so much for being here.
My Switch turned off because it was too hot.
Oh yeah, it was like very warm out, or like since it was well, not for me. It was like fall over here, and like Rule is in like Brazil, so like it was like burning up where he was. So like his Switch overheated. And it shut off just as soon as I announced the winner. But the reason why Knight was saying was just saying goal and just wasn't stopping. I think that was like a gimmick in his stream. Like if he reached like all of his goals like stream goals, kind of like how I have, or if in this case when he got the bonus stars. Probably stream like today. I like to play a game at midnight for some reason. Fair enough. This was so fun, man. I would totally set this up again. It would take forever, but man, Animal Crossing Mario Party was so much fun. Like, if I didn't procrastinate and actually set up like everything on time, man, this would be really, really fun. The other SGB segment, yeah, this is what I mean by like, I don't actually know if I'll get through all the VODs. We're an hour and a half in, and I'm only at like the first few VODs of season 4 that I have highlighted. But the other one, I'm skipping 29 for reasons. But this was the second Mario Party slot, which I think I started this stream. Did I start this stream of Pokemon Violet? Or did I start with something else? I don't remember. I know I started off with something else. But, yeah. This was the second Mario Party slot. Which, not so much to say here. This wasn't the final total of the entire thing. But we're at about around 12,775. By the end of that slot. I think we raised up about like 13,000. I can't remember if there was one more day or not in this slot. Or in this event. Yeah, I don't remember this when this was in the schedule. I think we rated into the finale. I could be wrong. But this was another fun game. I think I won the first one and then I lost the second one. I think we played 2 rounds. Oh, I think we started one and then like it disconnected. Yeah. Or oh no, we did actually just win straight up or just like finish the game. Yeah, because we started another one. Yeah, I won that one and then like somebody else. Yeah. I'm glad that I at least won one of the rounds there. But again, not too much to say. I don't remember this Mario Party game as much as the first one, but it did happen, can confirm. Then we have the final stream of 2022, which for the final stream, I always, what's it called? For the final stream, I always changed up the Christmas overlays ever so slightly to either be, normally I would have like kind of fireworks for the background, but I think here I just had like stars. Like I still had the main Christmas setup, but like changed that specifically. That was always like something I did. I know I did that this year as well. For this final stream, for some reason I decided to stream 24 hours. I did not stay awake for 24 hours, but I did take a sleep break, I remember. It's happening again, I'm vibing and not actually reacting to the rest. Is there anything noteworthy about this VOD? I don't know, actually. Oh yeah, the crazy sleep scene. I remember for this stream, I stayed up all the way until like 4 a.m. because I started the last stream of the year at like 6:30 p.m. because like I was so late to prepping everything. But it's because of that I started the next day at like 2 p.m. So like in reality, in these 24 hours, I think I was only awake for about 14 of those hours, so still more than half. Yeah, I remember playing a bunch of Mario Kart Wii at the end as well. And then that was just how the stream ended. This final stream of the year, I feel like wasn't as memorable as the year before. But it was the last, like, final stream of the year until 2024 because I just flat out skipped out 2023. Because here's the thing, my VODs were very scarce in my 4th year because it was my senior year and I had made IRL friends for the first time, so it was because of that I didn't really stream as much. I know in December, like, I only had just like only like a handful of streams. I really did not stream that much. I really did not stream that much back then.
And unfortunately, there's no one on the raid, which makes sense. It's New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a lot of people to be on New Year's Eve, although I have seen it before. Anyways, 2022 was a big year to close off. Because that year, like, definitely revolutionized my content. That's why I said a goodbye to a revolutionary year. The fact that I got a PC just pretty much changed my setup completely. And just how my streams would operate going forward. Now, the first stream of the year wasn't the traditional, like, first stream of the year that I would normally have, because, what's it called? It wasn't the traditional first stream, because, again, I just did not have much energy and motivation to stream, so what ended up being the first stream was actually a Super Mario Galaxy race. There were 2 parts because my stream kept dying. There was the Super Mario Galaxy race, and then there was the Super Luigi Galaxy race. I lost Mario Galaxy and won Luigi Galaxy.
Multi.
That was fun. The Galaxy race was definitely fun. Where is Mysterious Star when you need him? But, was this the last time I streamed Galaxy? It might have been. This might have been the last time I streamed Mario Galaxy. Which means it's been over 2 years, which is kind of crazy to think about. But, yeah. I remember this. It was, like, close for a while, but then, like, I was ahead, and then I got stuck somewhere, I think. But, let's see. Yeah, I don't really have much to say about those. But, this is what I mean, like, when I look back at these VODs, it's like, I love the quality of them. As for how I, like, did these streams, I can tell that I wasn't having as much fun streaming as I was in real life. Like my online life, I could tell, like, I wasn't having as much fun there as I was in real life, just because, like, I was so focused on IRL stuff. I remember. This would change a lot, especially, like, the year after, I know for a fact. This VOD, I think, is Partners in Time, like my Partners in Time playthrough. I don't know if I really like this setup. To be fair. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I really like this, to be honest.
That is what I like.
Looking back. That is not what I like to see. No. I disagree with that still. This is not what I like to see. By my standards today, I don't like that the live scene looked like that. The fact that I just fit the top and bottom screen, made them both small like that, that is not how I would make it today. the way my DS scenes look nowadays, let me just pull up Tomodachi Life as an example. That's not how I have it today. I like having it so that like the primary scene that I'm using is like, or the primary screen that I'm using is like bigger, so that you're not like squinting trying to like look at the game. Um Especially if you were watching the stream on a mobile device, it was like very difficult to watch the game. I feel like these DS games are hard to stream. Absolutely. It's taking a while to load just to prove a point, but you know. Yeah, I'm not actually playing a game. That is, I'm still. This is still gonna be a reaction stream. I'm just opening up Tomodachi Life just to prove an example for something. But pretty much the way that I have it now is that you have like the top screen and the bottom screen. That I can just like click the button to alternate which screen is like full screen. But this is how I have DS games nowadays, so that I don't have to make a whole new scene for it. This is how I have it now. Just you start like this, and then or you just have like the big screen, and then like the screen that I'm not using is just like the bottom screen, or like is on the bottom of the live scene on the bottom right. That's how I have it nowadays. Versus how I had it have it there. Like I don't at all like how I have it here with like this just a small screen. Like that definitely could have been a lot better. But yeah, DS games are definitely like a lot more difficult to stream, but I've found a more convenient way for me to stream them now. Back then I was using my Bowser hat. Why was I using my Bowser hat? I swear I had this hat. I don't know. I think it was because someone redeemed the hat redemption, the hat swap. It's very interesting how my webcam looked there compared to how it looks like here, I think. The me channel. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, wow, wow. When you play Animal Crossing Wild World, you have it on Melon DS. Hybrid. Big bottom screen, then you have a double screen on the side. Which is better than staring at the top bottom screen. Yeah. Dang it, I'm vibing again. My webcam here looks a lot better than here.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, yeah, that's totally fair.
I think I was slowly getting better with how my webcam actually looked.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I'm just going to be skimming through these just because this is just a regular playthrough Partners in Time that I just so happened to highlight. I guess just because I had so much fun with it that I wanted to just keep that. Yeah, the sideways chatbot or chat box that wasn't implemented until season 5. Specifically, not until I think the beginning of 2024. Something around there, I think, is when I had the sideways chat box. It wasn't the same sideways chat box. Like the first sideways chat box I ever used was I still have the source, I think. The first sideways chat box that I ever used was this one, which you can't see it right now, but I'll move it down. It was this one. One of the biggest reasons why I changed it was because that sideways chat box only worked for Twitch, and back then I was only streaming to Twitch, whereas now I'm a multi-streamer, and since I'm a multi-streamer, I wanted to have a chat box that could show more than just Twitch, and that's exactly what I found. And I'm glad I found that. That's the one I use today. I also just like how it looks aesthetically. It's a lot smaller, doesn't take up as much space. I like how it looks.
People, like, assuming they're not in Discord, that think that I stopped.
Mentioned this before and you've seen it. Yeah.
But no, I haven't stopped streaming.
Yeah, Partners in Time, back then, I had played it before, but I had never gotten past, like, the volcano boss fight, like, before entering the volcano. So, like, after that, this was a first playthrough. The Kid Icarus long play. This was when I had this starting soon screen, huh? My starting soon screen went through a lot of phases here. It still goes through a lot of phases this year, or like now, honestly. But you can tell that I was barely streaming, because this was my 42nd stream. This was my 42nd stream of the streaming year, and I was already at almost March. We were already at almost like March 2023. We are in March 2025, and I'm at 83. Like, that's how you know that, like, I wasn't streaming much. And I would be at more right now if it wasn't for the fact that I took, like, a couple of weeks off. Like, towards the end of last year. Man, I got really hungry all of a sudden. I have food that I can eat, though. But yeah. This was definitely a time. That's for sure. This, I definitely want to stream Kid Icarus Uprising again. This game is so much fun. A lot of friends that I've made recently have actually played this game before, which made me so happy because back when I streamed this, nobody knew what the heck I was playing. But, this was a whole lot of fun.
Windstorm up ahead? Hang on. Ow! Don't be such a baby. Win. I mean,
Better than Donkey Kong Country 3? Yes. In my opinion. Oh, you know something I could comment on that I forgot to comment on in the other ones? Possible. This was when I implemented the live scene header. So, beginning in 2023, I implemented the header, which was basically I had like that curved header at the top with the date on the top left, the clock on the top right, and then I had you matter in the middle. I had that for the entirety of 2023 as a year. So like the second half of season 4 and the first half of season 5 is when I had the header. It was because this was at the point where I was like starting to want to make as much space as possible for other things in my overlay or in my live scene. I wanted to make sure I had as much space as possible. That's why at some point the chat box became what it is now. But by this point I hadn't changed it.
I don't care. If it works, I'm gonna use it. I'm an angel, and this is how we get things done.
no, that's how scavengers get things done.
I'd much rather be stuck on that
Are we there yet? Are we there
than the
yet?
other thing.
You know that saying that there are no bad questions? Well, there are, and this is one of them. We are not there yet!
I got stuck at this part for like an hour, I think. Which definitely delayed the time that I would finish this long play. Back then, I thought this game would take forever, but just because there was only one other time I ever played this, which was when I was little. But it actually took about 11 hours. And honestly, if I didn't get stuck at like chapter like 17 or 18, no, it was like chapter 19, I think, that I got stuck. I think I would have gotten this done in like an hour less than I got it done. When did I start this stream? At like 4 p.m. and I finished at like 3 a.m. So yeah, this took almost 12 hours. 11 hours, not bad. Not bad at all for a long play. Now the time between 7 and 8. Yeah, these were 5 streams apart, but after that long play, I believe I streamed a couple more times. And then after February, I started streaming only once a month. I streamed once in March, once in April, and once in May. You could tell that I was not having fun streaming back then because 42 was February, 47 is June. June was only my 47th overall stream of the year. That is how you know that I wasn't having as much fun streaming back then. So the only reason why I had slowly picked things up here was because of summer and the fact that there was summer vacation. I remember devoting a lot of my time to real life just because of the whole IRL friend situation. I don't blame myself for that, especially since I didn't really have much of a social life back then, but obviously that changed immensely. Oops. There you go. That definitely changed immensely. Also, was this when I had... Yeah. This was when I had the scrolling text as my starting soon screen. The way it would work is that it would scroll between everything. So the local date and time, and today's agenda. You've seen my starting soon screen before. You probably know of like the starting soon like panel that I have that says like, happy weekday, you're watching A-Dylite, gives like a description of the stream, the fun fact and stuff. This was basically like a very early version of that, but in the form of scrolling text. It became a lot more developed now. That's for sure. And then the anticipated stream length came in like the second part of my starting soon, like after the hypometer, like now is what I'm saying. But back then, I had everything just all on one screen, which honestly is much more convenient if I want to streamline things. But in the way that I have my setup now, it's a lot more fun to have it spread out in the way that I have it now. So. I'm pretty happy with how things are now, but I could easily change things in the future. This was another example of my starting soon screen was going through a lot of phases. Great webcam. That is what I want my webcam to look like. Wait a second. We're wearing the exact shirt. I'm literally wearing the exact same thing there. That's so funny. That is so funny. But, yeah. These were great times. By then, I had already finished school, but like, I hadn't graduated yet. I wouldn't graduate until 11 days after this. I remember being so nervous for my graduation as well.
If I 100% this whole game, I am going to be here for like 50 hours.
Yeah, Yoshi games typically take a very long time to 100%.
When I played that with Miguel last year. And that's going to be the same exact plan from when I get to Whirly World. Though I gotta say, when I'm just focusing on the main story, this game goes like really fast.
Yeah. That's why Crafted World was only finished in 8 hours, which is like typical, like a normal stream length for me.
So yeah, let's see. Gonna discover a path, and then boom, you're tired. I appreciate Lurk Fluff.
Fluff hasn't changed at all.
Obviously, we're going to be using one player. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this during my stream right before prom. I have a Pro Controller now.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip through the VOD. I forgot. It took me forever to get a Pro Controller. I still have that Pro Controller right here. That means I've had this Pro Controller for almost 2 years now. But, yeah, it took me forever to actually have, like, a Pro Controller. I remember. It's very convenient because if my Joy-Cons ever die, then I can just swap to this, or if the controller dies, then I swap to the Joy-Cons. You know. It was very convenient to have that so that I wouldn't have to take like 20-minute breaks every time something would die. I definitely, was glad that I finally got that. I know, like, one of my IRL friends showed up here.
Oh my god, it's Poochie. I told you that Poochie was not dead. Poochie did not pass. He's very much alive.
Can you tell that I've essentially just transitioned to what I am now? Or, like, how I act now? By this point, I was getting super expressive.
That's what I thought you'd say. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, come on. Nom, nom, nom.
Nom. Oh god. This is what I mean. If I make myself laugh, if I laugh at myself, that's how I know a stream is good. That is how I know. Up. Okay.
There. Come on. No. Okay.
It was here. Yeah, I remember this. This wasn't the first time an IRL friend like popped into a stream, but like it still always caught me off guard every time that would happen.
Like how those are macaroons.
I remember my IRL friends wanted me to like instead of stream just play Minecraft with them. But like at this point I wanted to actually like actively get back into streaming at least a little bit. So that's why I like decided to stream a long play. This was back before I like prioritized long plays as much as I prioritize them now.
Dramatic. No, in the most dramatic way so I can keep streaming. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I recognize that name somewhere. Ava, I'm sorry. I would play Minecraft if I didn't plan on playing this. I will say, to be fair, I was supposed to stream this on Saturday, but then, like, stuff happened. But I am very sorry. I don't know how I can make a dramatic no, per se, but,
I figured it out. I figured out a way.
but next time.
I think
This
didn't Bryce want me to scare Ava?
finish this game, and that's probably not gonna be for another like 5 hours. I want to say. or if I'm quicker.
Oh, not scare, but like a crying emoji. Yep. And then I figured out a way.
Okay.
I figured something out.
Take a wine.
A wine. Wah.
It will stare into your soul. It will stare for as long as possible until I take it away in just a second.
Yeah, she's horrified. Nicely done. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. That's what I was remembering. Yeah, what I just like put the wine emote just zoomed in like that. That was all it took.
My job is done. And this one, for example. If I'm gonna suffer, I need to take somebody with me. And not just someone in chat. Someone in VC. Playing this exact game. Co-streaming it. Going through the exact same pain that I have to go through. Collecting flowers. Oh hell. Etc. Oh god.
Yeah.
Take a load.
If you didn't get what I was saying there, this was not an 100% long play by any means. If I did 100% though, what I said was, if I ever did an 100% playthrough, I would want to play the game with somebody. I would not like stream the long play alone. There actually is a long play on my list that actually does require me to team up with somebody, which is It Takes Two, but that's not until December. But that's pretty much why I had the zoomed in. Like back then, I had like just the like I use like the stream dial and like my Stream Deck Plus to like zoom my camera in like that. But the way I have it now is that I just click a button and I have like a much more dramatic effect where I just click this, pauses the screen, and then hello, you're probably wondering what happened to this guy over here. Like that's what I have now. When I first implemented this effect, I remember it blew someone's mind when I had this. I remember. Yeah, but this is what I mean. I'm not really cringing at myself as much. Now, we are getting into one of those special exceptions. We are getting to those special exceptions. Like, during the 200-hour stream, I played Minecraft with IRL friends. That's an example of, it scares you. That's fair, honestly. That's playing Minecraft with IRL friends on stream is probably an example of me, what's it called? Cringing a little bit. I actually can't watch it anyway. I just realized because, my IRL friends did not know how to be family friendly. So they just swore. So I actually have to skip that anyway. Which is good because I think I would cringe if I looked back at that. But anyways.
Greedier and greedier. Cases, hats, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly
Recommend that you consider following.
As follows to go a long way.
I am primarily
Primarily
live.
live over the summer.
Over the summer, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Now up to my 4-year
Yep.
anniversary on August 25th, 2020.
My outro just has never changed. Well, I guess it has a little bit. But like the format has always stayed the same.
I feel like it, so I don't have to pressure myself in streaming at a certain time.
Yeah, that used to be my schedule, that I would just start whenever I want. But that did change. I did decide that I would have a more like strict schedule just so that like I can be more consistent. I feel like if I just had it so that I stream whenever I want, while it was nice for me, I feel like I procrastinated more, like streaming. You can be family friendly here, but on your own streams, I'd imagine not so much. Yeah, that's fair. What was the next one after this? This was Woolly World. By the way, I need to change this. This Yoshi's Crafted World used to be long play 9, but it's actually 8 now, just because I had to change like the order of the long plays. I decided to change it in to be like just the order that I played the games instead of just the order that I had on the spreadsheet. So instead of 9, it's 8 now, and like instead of 5, Yoshi's Woolly World is actually 10 now. This was why I said that 100%ing a Yoshi game can take a long time. This stream, what's it called? This was part 1, but the entire long play took around like 15 hours. It took a very long time. I think my stream died at the end because we had a power surge at like 6 a.m., I think.
Classic or mellow?
Classic or mellow?
Do I suck? Or can I handle this normally? I can handle this normally. I've played this game many times.
I have played this game many times, this is true.
Alright. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. My computer, like, exploded as soon as I was...
Yeah.
So...
That was definitely something happening back then.
But, we're good to go now. And I'm just now realizing how I don't at all like how this looks. That's better. Okay. Or rather, it had been nothing but peaceful and leisurely until... If the game audio is too loud or too low, just let me know. And I will fix it up. Oh, little Yoshi. Sorry to drop in so suddenly, but I...
Okay, just that look caught me off guard. I know what that was. That's me looking at my monitor, like how I look at it here sometimes. That just looks funny to me. It looks like I'm just like... I looked pissed there. And just like, like... Like, I just had that look. That's funny. Anyways, again, just a playthrough. Not really much to write home about that. Paper Mario was another long one. Like, exceptionally long. Paper Mario for the N64 was a 19-hour, 45-minute long play. Well, the VOD was 19 hours, 45 minutes. I think, like, the actual, like, times were slightly different, but, like, maybe, like, an hour less from, like, all the breaks I took. Man, I remember getting tired around, like, Chapter 5, but I still continued to push on anyways, because back then I had yet to ever fail a long play. I remember. My streams are slowly getting to how they look now.
Actually, I don't know. I was about to pull the I'm older.
Also, again, I'm wearing this exact same fit.
But I don't know if that really matters about...
This really proves that my outfits are very much the same.
I think there's one...
This is how you know Paper Mario's a long game, because I actually went through the effort to start the stream early. I started the stream at 10 a.m., but the long play didn't finish until around like almost 6 a.m. That took a while. And I'm pretty sure we have games on the list that are going to be exactly like that. This moment deserves all sorts of screenshots from like all the different. Like I've had longer long plays than this before. Pokemon Y took 20 hours, and then Origami King took 24 almost, like 23 and a half. So I was used to long plays being like around this long, but man, those were always like brutal for me. Colors of the fireworks? Well, the one downside to like streams going this late is that a lot of people were asleep, so I was usually like when I actually completed the long plays, it was like, yay, I did it, but everyone's asleep. Only I can celebrate in the moment is pretty much what would happen like during the long plays that would go like this late. I remember. Origami King will be a sleeping stream if you're hosting it. Yeah, that's that. Then we have the 200-hour stream. The 200-hour stream, story-wise, has so much more going on than the 100-hour, just because I wanted to go, like, crazy for this stream. Of course, I didn't finish everything I wanted to. But, except for you that one time during New Leave. What's it called? This stream was split into 8 parts. My computer was messing up like crazy during the second half, I remember. But like in the first half, I was generally fine, except for one time that I had no choice but to end because of like the internet being fixed. Or like the internet being repaired at one point. But I remember this stream fondly. This is how you know that I did not have anything ready, because I didn't even have a proper starting soon screen for this. But this was like the running theme. Like I would have like the good night scenes with like all of the mods and stuff. Because like I suppose I should give more context to what exactly is going on there. The 200-hour stream followed the story of all of the mods, like the main 6 mods, because back then it was only like 6. Mineko wasn't a mod yet. Because I have 9 to 10 mods total, but I didn't have all the mods like in the story until the 200-hour stream. Oh, I have a graphic that I could show you guys. But I just need to find it. Where is it? This. This is when I started adding names to the story. So this was like the Dark Bowser plot. The Dark Bowser plot was essentially, let me move this out of the way so you can actually see me. The Dark Bowser plot, pretty much, Shadow Lugia comes in and kidnaps all of the main mods. And because of this, the 3 mods that weren't in the original story, they decide to help out A-Dylite in rescuing all of them. So we had to go to different areas to rescue each of the mods. So there was like Bowser Jr.'s castle. We had to rescue Fluff from Bowser Jr. We had to rescue Jack from Princess Shroob. We had to rescue Knight from Godzilla. LBW from the Kooplings. B-Dylite from Yveltal. Meowing Kitty from Curum. And then they all get kidnapped again at one point, I remember. Like, oh, this story was so fun. And I'm definitely going to be referencing this in a later season. Not any that I'm reacting to, but like a legit future one, like something from the future of today. The 200-hour stream. It actually went in particular 202 hours. So it actually went into July 18th. I streamed a while. Yeah, so like July 9th through 18th was how long the stream lasted. It was definitely one of the longest streams I had ever done. Not one of. No, it is the longest stream I've ever done. It is the longest stream I've ever done. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything to write home about here? Oh, I don't know if this was the first time I ever used it. Actually, I think it was. This was the first time I used the wheel for American Truck Simulator. And also when I used the headphone attachment on the headphones that I have now. Yeah, this is where we get to the point where I have the exact same headphones as I have there. I actually did get new ones, but like they actually prefer the ones I already had more, to be honest. It's funny, like, it's so recent. Like, we're getting to the point where VODs are so recent that the avatars that I see on screen there are the same avatars that people have now. Lycanroc, Cinccino, Skitty, and then obviously my Blastoise, which has always been the same. Then of course there's the Dragonite for Night. Even Fluff with her Joker. Like, you can tell that we're definitely getting to more recent stuff. But American Truck Simulator streams were always a lot more chill, because, what's it called? American Truck Simulator streams are always a lot more chill, just because I'm just driving a truck, so, like, a lot of times, like, it would, like, those streams, like, I would get, like, very quiet. That still applies today. Like, if I ever stream American Truck Simulator, there will always be points where, like, I get very silent. There is no doubt about that. No, not Meowing Kitty too. It got very loud, huh? See, now by this point we rescued Jack. I haven't actually showed you the boss fights yet. Oh. One of the sub-goals is that everything's black and white for an hour. So I was black and white for an hour. I can even trigger that filter here. Imagine you're just here, but then I just take everything and I, like, just add a color correction I'll say I go to like my live scene, go to the go to filters. Imagine I just add a color correction that is just. Oh, that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant. Saturation. There we go. Everything is black and white. They went all out with the overarching mod stories. Yeah, it was multiple days. So, what's it called? The 200-hour stream, like went through each and every day. Like it had like its own like segments and stuff. And I would have like, I think I took like 7 to 8 sleep breaks during this. Okay, you get the point with the black and white. Back to having color. Yay. But yeah. I guess I didn't make everything black and white back then. Whereas here, like, I can easily change that with like this. Darkness. Yeah.
Nice shot.
I haven't played Mario Golf in a while. Not since August, I think. Like, I don't think I've played it in this season. This year.
Nice shot.
Haha, I was expecting that.
Were you? Were you looking at the stream?
I was.
I mean, it's
That's crazy. I was 25 hours into the stream already, but the stream still had 6 days to go. This was a long stream, and I mean a long stream. Like, my goodness.
nothing new for the stream. Any OG community members know back in the day I used to have an ASMR redemption. Or not redemption.
Yeah! The ASMR redemption. Where I would, like, go right up against the mic and then just, like, quietly whisper. Like, I'd just be like, alright, we're going about the game. I'm gonna jump here. I'm gonna try my best to reach the goal. I'm gonna slowly make my way through this level. Just go on and on and on. Like, I just had that as just either a redemption or yeah, it wasn't a redemption. It was for my sub wheel. That was something I used to have. But then I got rid of it because it was hurting my voice for some reason. It's a really cool mic. Oh yeah. I got this mic in 2022. It's over 3 years old now. This is the HyperX Quadcast. If I tap this, it mutes. But then I tap it again, and now you can hear me. That way I don't have to actually go into OBS and mute the mic source. It is very nice to just have this. If I ever want to like quickly mute, maybe like somebody comes into my room, I just want to go be like. Now I try not to ferociously tap the mic because like you can clearly hear if I go like this. You can hear how loud it is, so I try to go like this. Yeah.
On the sub wheel, where I would have like 2 minutes of ASMR or 5, and then
God, 5 minutes of ASMR. That was like
start going into my mic and whispering.
I made the same example.
And people either found it satisfying or terrifying hearing me speak like this the whole time and keeping this general tone.
I love that me and Old Dill had the same brain cell. Not Old Dill, past Dill. We literally had the same brain cell. We both had used the same example. Ah, God.
Well,
But what I've been wanting to show you guys is the boss.
Much better.
Ah, no. Here we go. Oh yeah, so there was the boss itself, which you would fight. I made all the stream avatar bosses myself, except for maybe one of them, I think. I didn't actually make the sprites, but like I implemented the bosses myself, like the custom bosses. I remember this took a long time, but like during my spring break in my senior year, I just had a bunch of motivation to work on this. So I had these already just ready. And then after each boss, there would be like an extra mini game where you would have to like the chat would have to contribute to escaping or helping the mods like escape the cage. Basically, there is an extension that you could use.
All of the orbs that you see on the screen. Once you eliminate all of them, not fluff.
There is an extension that you could use to click or to like click on the screen. I wonder if I still have it. I don't have it like right now like enabled, but I used to have that. You would hit the orb and then I would change it. Now, this was before I started using StreamerBot. I could easily remake something like this in a much easier fashion. This was so fun. Making all these mini games and stuff. But, yeah. There was that, and then, another thing that I was proud of back then that I could probably easily make now is the giant bosses. Did I have it here? Or, oh no, it was in the next VOD, I think.
No matter what. Or are we playing the exact same one?
Also, I don't know if I commented it already, but the colors on this mic are definitely nice. Yeah. I think you could change them too, like if you go to like an app or something.
All right.
The truth is, here it is. First off, before, what I did was, I don't know how many of you have played the Mario and Luigi games, but, Bowser's Inside Story, there was like this giant battle minigame, and like, before starting the battle itself, like, Mario and Luigi had to like play a certain game to like, wake Bowser up or something like that, because like multiple buildings would like crush him, and it would essentially act as Bowser's life support. And basically I had a similar thing here where you had to play a game of basketball to give the mods like enough power to make me giant and fight Godzilla. Oh, you could tell that I had so much fun making this story.
So good luck.
The goal was you all had to contribute and get at least 5 points for the sacred mods to have enough power
You don't have to
to
type
make me
exclamation
giant.
point. You can just type like whatever like angle you want to start, and then you'll automatically be put in.
This is a forgettable mode of basketball. But if you type exclamation mark, well, no, you can't type this. But if I type exclamation mark basketball FFA, instead of the normal basketball where it's like one team versus the other, it's actually just basketball where everybody can contribute to like one global point count. So I have not triggered it since the 200-hour stream, I think. But it is very well a thing that I could have if I wanted. But that's how it worked.
Play the mini. The way that these work. FYI, Discord.
Oh yeah, and I had like the special cutscene too.
Good thing because Godzilla can probably dunk. Yeah, you can say that again. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now check this out.
I was so proud of this. And then there was the battle itself.
The
Yep.
way that these work are a little bit different. I'm going to run a poll in the chat. And you're going to choose what attack Azur will play. Whichever wins is the attack that will be given to Godzilla. Afterwards, we're going to spin a wheel. And the wheel, if it lands on a dark blue segment, then Godzilla attacks. If it lands on a light blue segment, then Azur it dodged the attack.
Yep. So that's how I made things back then. I would probably make it a lot differently now. I would definitely make it a lot differently now. Like probably using some sort of streamer bot action so that rather than using polls, you can like I don't know, I can just make something that you guys can like type in chat and like it'll let me attack or something like that. But yeah, back then I used to have polls, so what I did was I would make a poll, and you guys would vote on what A-Dylite would attack with. And then Godzilla... I think I remember how Godzilla attacked, but let me just continue in this stream, and let me just see, like, how he attacked.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Another sub redemption. Thanks, Moo. I'll put that for afterwards.
Oh, the sub redemption. So whenever I would have like those sub goals, or like those subathon like streams, one of the things I would have is if you can't pay me money, I would have a channel point redemption that would contribute to the sub count. So just be sub like 25,000 points to contribute to the sub count. That's what Moo redeemed there. Oh, that's awesome, Nobi. I'm happy for you. That's awesome.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. So for the enemy, because there were multiple giant battles, but for the enemy, the way it would work was that was how my sub wheel looked back then. I used my sub wheel. I could probably make like my own wheel for stuff like this now. But what I did was the light blue segments would mean that I'm safe. I think that's how it was. And then if it was dark blue, then Godzilla would attack me.
Unfortunately, Godzilla is going to be attacking you guys.
Yeah.
Or me.
Yeah.
So, let me play the attacking animation.
Yep. I like clicked the button on my stream deck and it triggered the Godzilla attack.
That
And then
a number on A-Dylite.
Back then, I just decided how much damage that would deal. And nowadays, like I said, like, it's so funny looking back at this, because I could totally make this. I could totally make this, like, automated. Like, I definitely didn't know as much back then as I know now, which is crazy to think, because this was only not even 2 years ago. Like, it's crazy to think just how much has changed since then. Like, even though I had years of experience by this point, I still found ways to innovate my setup. I still find ways.
Alright. Gotta go on hungry or hungry.
Oh yeah, the lick attack.
Alright.
Oh, hold on, it's before this.
Believe it or not, that damages Godzilla. You made the critical error of giving Twitch chat a leg up.
I did make the critical error of giving Twitch chat a lick option.
Well then.
Was it here?
That is definitely gonna win, so...
The idea was it was supposed to be like the move lick from Pokemon. But it looks so goofy here because Azur is clearly not a Pokemon. Azur is just a cat. So I don't know how a lick would hurt Godzilla, but believe it or not, it does hurt Godzilla. I think what I just said is exactly what I say here.
Believe it or not, that damages Godzilla.
Yeah.
You made the critical error of giving Twitch chat a leg up.
I made the critical error, yes. I'm, once again, not going to go through this entire VOD, but the ending of the 200-hour stream definitely wasn't as impactful as the 100-hour stream. It was definitely a lot more quieter. It still went late, but what's it called? It was still a very, very fun stream. It's like you guys are the same person, I know, right? It's like we're one and the same. Let's see. That's that. We have the Donkey Kong Country Returns long play. Now, there is something very big that I have to tell you guys about here. My current emotes got professionally animated here. This was my very first stream with them. Now, back then, at this specific point, so I still had like that starting soon screen with the scrolling text, but like with some of the new emotes, I didn't have all of them shaded. So originally what I did was I just got 5 animated, I believe. 5 to 7, something like that. I had like just a few animated emotes. But then I decided, you know what? I should just have an entire rebrand. So I got all of my emotes to look like how they look now. Back then I only had like the smaller sized files until I requested for the 800 by 800 file size so that it would have a higher quality. So at this point, since I only had a few emotes shaded and not all of them, as you can see, the Azur there, this is no fair, I'm not shaded and animated. I didn't have the emote for that yet. Obviously, I have it now. Obviously, I have it now, as you are clearly able to see. As you can see, he clearly has one now, but back then he didn't have it yet. And that was also when I got my current, like, brand background, which is this. To be honest, I've had this background for so long, I really want to change it, but I'm still having trouble figuring that whole process out. Blue cat. Yup. But yeah, and I think this is when I had, my Battle Royale scene, like my former Battle Royale scene debuted here. Wherever it is. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, channel points.
If he can take that. I'm gonna lower this because my mic sounded a bit bad here. Get all of the letters. Using banana juice as a sheet. I just missed. Okay, I can't find any other point that I triggered the Battle Royale, so I'm just gonna go back to here even though, like, I messed up the audio a little bit. This was what my Battle Royale looked like here. This is what it used to look like before I got the one I have now. Dill! The audio is playing twice! Why didn't you realize? It bothers me whenever stuff like this happens, especially when I look back at old VODs. But the Battle Royale scene used to just be, just the Stinger transition and then just this scene itself. But now, it's become a lot more than that, as you guys know. Also, yes, Nobi. It's my shaded blue cat army. We'll go with that. But yeah, that's how my Battle Royale is. That's how my Battle Royale. I cannot speak. That is how the Battle Royale looks now, but that's how it looked here. And the Battle Royale scene looked like this. The reason why the emotes were smaller was because it looked all like blurry and stuff if I made them any bigger. But this was what the Battle Royale scene was for like over a year. that was the longest I had ever had a battle royale scene, just because I really wasn't changing my stream avatar scenes, because back then I wasn't really prioritizing them as much, I wasn't really using them as much. Now I use them a lot more. I still don't really use stuff like bosses and basketball as much as I'd like, but I'm glad that I still acknowledge stream avatars at the very least.
Wow. Stupid. Then I'm almost at 0.
Wait, what's stupid?
That was stupid. That is actually funny.
Oh.
I died. That was stupid. You know what else is stupid? Then I'm almost at 0 lives.
I thought I was about to say, you know what else is stupid? Me. Because I think my self-doubt, like, I didn't have as much self-doubt here. But, like, in 2022, I would say something like that. Like, I would say really bad things about myself. Thankfully, I didn't. What I said was, you know what else is stupid? The fact that I, like, almost got a game over. I don't actually think I did get a game over, but... yeah, this Donkey Kong Country Returns long play lasted... it didn't actually last 17 hours. I think I actually finished by, like, 16 hours, but I spent, like, an hour playing Time Attack at the end, just for the fun of it. So the stream actually ended up ending at around 4:30 a.m. When did I start the stream? 11 a.m. Yeah, like, you can tell, like, there were definitely, like, some long plays that lasted, like, a lot longer. Hold on. Okay, now I can access OBS. There we go. That was weird. OBS was just not opening for a second. Anyways. I don't have too much to say about Super Mario Galaxy 2. But, I will say, by then, I had the WoW emote, the emote that you saw before. I had it here now. Yeah, a Galaxy 2 long play. That's all this was. You can tell also that my growth had definitely declined quite a bit here, especially since, again, I wasn't streaming that much at all. But it definitely made sense. This stream and the stream after, because 67 was the stream anniversary, which ended up being, I believe, like 12 days after this or something like that, 12 to 13 days. I know a couple days after this stream, I went on vacation to Puerto Rico, so it does make sense that there was a bit of a gap, but still, you could tell that I really was not streaming that much. But yeah. The 4-year stream anniversary. What I did for the 4-year stream anniversary was I had a starting soon screen that pretty much went over, like, pretty much showed all the graphics and stuff from anything related to the channel from 2019 all the way up to 2023. Since my 4-year stream anniversary was August 2023. So that's basically what the entire starting soon screen was. And also, I picked out all the music that I used from each year. Not all of it, but some of it. Like that's what I used in 2019. This was the Streamiversary music of 2020. This was 2021, like the Streamiversary 2021. That was 2022, like the credits. And then I just decided that was going to be 2023. You can definitely tell that not nearly as much happened in 2023, but that's okay. I was also sick for this Streamiversary.
Whether you've been here from the very beginning or fairly recent, I appreciate everyone. But happy
I agree.
Thursday, welcome on in. My voice sounds like crap, which probably gives an explanation as to why I wasn't live.
No, it doesn't sound near as bad as it did, like, during
Well, thankfully,
SGP
I
back
know.
then, but... Still, I got sick again.
So, that's what matters the most. Let me just put that.
Back then, I didn't have a PNG tuber. I didn't get the PNG tuber until early Season 5. Well, not my current one, but I started using a PNG tuber in September 2023, a month after this.
And then this is gonna go.
I decided, since, like, I didn't really have much, like, again, like, I really did not devote as much time to, like, prepping for, like, special events back then as I did before and now, just because I was so focused on real life.
Above the stream avatar so that you guys can actually see it.
So what I did here, I just decided it's just gonna be just a fun stream where I play a bunch of games and I would go till like very late. I streamed almost 16 hours because of it. I remember Serval's reaction to this, to how long I was streaming.
I plan on being live. What's it called? I plan on being live till about 3 in the morning.
It's very funny seeing his reaction.
Being on for, no, not even 15 hours. I literally did a 200-hour stream last month.
Serval was so shocked because this was his Serval's first time popping into a stream since like 2020, I think. So it's like, it was funny seeing his reaction considering that the month before I did a 200-hour stream. Like, 15 and a half hours was nothing.
16 is nothing.
Exactly my point. Exactly my point, Pastel.
College. No, because I have to go to Jersey this weekend, so my schedule would have to be reset in some way.
I remember that.
Anyway. Oh wait, for those 200 hours, for that 200-hour stream, I wasn't awake the whole 200 hours. 11 a.m. to...
Oh yeah. Fluff put the order of the streams up to that point. 24, 48, 100, 200. Adding on to that, the 100-hour stream that happened last year. I was definitely no stranger to very long streams, that's for sure.
3 a.m. is 16 hours. Yeah, 2019 was quite the year. Obviously, that was the year I started. It was the year that I was really trying to get proper footing. And yet, somehow, people considered my stream back then to be super professional. And
this is true.
Obviously, obviously I'm not gonna think that because I'm the creator. Of course I'm going to criticize myself.
I very much am.
Back then I had a terrible Dell laptop that had many drop frames. My mic was terrible. I was using the freaking computer mic. And what else?
Yes, what else?
It just didn't function that well, pretty much. But I remember.
Also, no, we're not wearing the same shirt. I have that shirt somewhere. That's my summer shirt. I wear that during the summer. When the summer rolls around, I am going to start wearing that shirt again. Or maybe I'll make a new one. I'm not sure. But, yeah. This was just me reflecting again. I didn't have any credits or anything for this stream just because I did not have any, like, much prepared. I also didn't have any credits for 5 years either, but maybe I'll change that for the 6-year stream anniversary. We'll just have to see how much energy I have, honestly. I hope that I just have energy for more things, just in general, going forward. Because I feel like I missed out on a lot.
Shirts, mugs, stickers, phone cases, you name it.
That's my outro, alright. Anyways, that was, Season 4. Now, to be honest, that took 3 hours. Which is funny, because going through all of the first season took a little over 3 hours. But I think the reason that despite the fact that there wasn't as many VODs, that it still took as long, one, I was getting a bit distracted sometimes, but also because I feel like I talked a lot about certain things. Like, I feel like as we get into these later years, I talk a lot more about things. That's why I was thinking, like, I don't actually know if I'll finish all of these, but, like, I definitely think we could actually finish today, especially with my long hours. Even if I get to like 8 hours, I wouldn't be surprised if we're like in this current year that I'm reacting to. Yes, I'm actually going to react to recent VODs too. But yeah. So we can now move on to the next year, which is season 5. By this point, well, actually, by the end of season 4, I had already graduated. I graduated from high school, so this was the very first year that I was in college. One of the worst years of my life, admittedly. Like, this was one of the worst periods of my life. I was super depressed, not just from a seasonal depression, but just, I was just depressed from so much, because the thing about this point was, at this point, this was my first time being distant from IRL friends because, like, since I graduated, I wasn't able to see friends as much. I didn't see them as often as I was seeing them, like, in high school. Some had, like, moved out and stuff, and I was definitely depressed during that time, and also just from, like, very little communication online as well, like not just with IRL friends, but with online friends as well. So that's why the first half of that year was definitely slow. But as I got into the spring, things definitely picked up. I know for a fact, especially since I would finally start streaming often. And this was also the year that I started highlighting every single VOD. So yeah. I called this year the ambitious year. Ambitions, yep. From August 26, 2023 to August 25th, 2024. That is a perfect full year. I can't have that this year because I found out that the next semester starts on the 25th. So I already know that this streaming year is going to end on the 24th. That's how I'll plan out the stream anniversary. Anyways, at this current point, like the earliest point, I hadn't started highlighting everything yet. But as we get later in, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 16. From 16 onwards, I started highlighting every single VOD. Now, I am obviously not going to react to every single one of these. I would be here for 5 years if I did that. Instead, I'm just going to be reacting to any highlight that I think is relevant to talk about. So, there may be specific random streams, like normal streams, that I may react to. Whereas I might have like a giant skip. But since I hadn't started highlighting every single VOD, I know that these VODs are like special or monumental in some way. Like, these are long plays. This was a Halloween subathon. This was SGB. These were long plays. And then again, we just had regular streams from that point onward. So my starting soon scream was about the same, I think slightly different. But yeah. And also by this point I had gotten rid of the second minigame. Now here... That's crazy to think that this is how my setup looked just over a year ago for long plays.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for this long play I decided that it was going to be Pokemon Emerald, but Pokemon evolved randomly at every level. So, I see, it evolved into Azurill. Granbull evolved into Azurill.
That was more of a downgrade than an upgrade, unlike the previous evolution, but... Okay.
That was pretty fun.
Better name one after you.
But, yeah. This was the very first time that I had the, Azure PNG tuber. Or that I just started using PNG tubers in general, honestly.
11.
The first stream I used it. I know it was one of the first, though. But yeah, that's the, like, notable thing about that specific, VOD. Um... 3D Land... Not much to say. I mean... Well, I can show you what Spooktober looked like back then. It's not often that I can actually show what the Halloween overlays look like, because I just simply did not have any VODs that I could show you, but here there actually is something I can show you. I guess there are clips that I could watch, and we will, like, watch clips as well, because why not? But, yeah.
Percent. Because when I streamed this back in 2021, it took me just before 5 hours to finish. Did I just phase through?
Did I use my BRB screen at
I
all?
went too slow. There's the star coin.
Oh, wait. Did I?
So this was the level I was referring to earlier when I said that there's gonna...
Oh! Okay, yeah. I guess I used the technical difficulty screen for something.
I think I got it to work.
What was I trying to get to work? I don't remember.
Let me figure this out.
Did the game freeze? Oh! I think I know what happened. Yeah, my controller...
That happened.
Oh,
The
okay.
audio just froze up. And then this happened. No, I gotta wait.
This is why I mainly use the Switch Pro controller now instead of the Xbox
I
One.
gotta wait and just hope that it comes back.
But that's why I use the technical difficulty screen there.
Actually, it's not just
But anyways, 3D Land long play. Wahoo! And then there was this Halloween subathon, which this was the last subathon I've ever done. Oh, I opened up the same VOD. Oops. How many subs did I end up getting? I got 5 overall, but I think the minimum the minimum amount of time the stream went was maybe 10 hours or something, but 5 subs out of 10 minutes, so it went a total of 11 to 12 hours. Maybe the minimum was 11 actually. I don't know. But yeah. That's really all about that. And then there was SGB 2023, which was shorter than all the other SGBs prior to that. But the 2 slots I had were pretty big in their own way. This one was the 6-hour stream where I hosted a Mario Wonder race, and on top of that, I what's it called? On top of the Wonder Race, there was also Mario Party that followed. So because of this, this was a 6-hour SGB VOD. With Coconut Mall. Because why not? Anyways, aside from getting coconut mauled, let's see what else there is. The screen for the Wonder Race, that's obviously how things looked. I think I had a special screen prior.
The purpose of making the lobby is so that if... Let me drag you in.
Okay, yeah, this is how I had the screens. Oh yeah, I remember this as well. I had the scene for the slot plan.
Screen. then later on at 6
I definitely had a lot more scenes in 2022, but I definitely didn't use as much of the scenes.
these streamers in the bottom of the screen. And then, of course, we're en route to the person that we're rating at 9 p.m. So, yeah. We are still getting things slightly set up, and then we'll be good to go. Alright. And the Discord. Stream, I hope you had a great segment. That may affect some of the progress for the... Okay.
This was the last SGB that I participated in. Currently, I had to skip last year because of family stuff, but 2023 was the last SGB that I actually participated in. But it was definitely fun. It was definitely fun.
So, fun.
Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. This thing. It was a three-way race, but it wasn't just
Righty.
it wasn't just a race to finish the game, but like the idea was you had like certain goals that you had to complete. Like, I'm trying to think of an example of a goal that you had to finish. Like use like a certain badge, I think, like a number of times, stuff like that. Which is why the winner of this, despite Mineko clearly being a wonder speedrunner, I don't actually know if he was speedrunning the game back like at this point. I don't think so, because the game had only been out for like a month. But Rule was actually the one to win this, not Mineko. Oh yeah, there we go. There I have, yeah. Complete 5 levels badgeless. That was one of them. I'm like blocking some of them. Here's all of them if you're curious. But yeah. Then after that there was Mario Party.
It's for the good of all of us.
Oh.
Okay, I can see that.
Oh no.
So, because I just suck at the button.
And then my second slot was Pokemon Black and White. I don't remember if I played Pokemon Black or White. I think I played Black. Oh no, it was Pokemon White. Yeah, I did play Pokemon White. Okay. It was a randomizer with certain incentives. This was the finale slot, so I could go as long as I wanted. So this segment actually went 4 hours because of that. On top of that, I also had like credits at the end. So like I implemented the one of the Society mods had like a clip slideshow. So what I did was I showcased the clip slideshow that they added, and then I made my own credits that's at the very end. Which basically just lists all the streamers. And then I rate it out from there. So, while I may not have shown as much in that SGB, I definitely feel like I put a lot more effort into that SGB in terms of all the scenes that I added and stuff. And even some of them I didn't end up using. But just like the year before, people were blown away by the setup. And that's really my goal. Like, I really wanted to make it, again, like, even though I didn't fully establish it back then, I noticed there that I was really starting to try my best to make things more like a show. This VOD, was it during Christmas? Yeah. So this was Christmas 2023. Well, the holiday overlays, I should say. Same overall starting soon screen. Scrolling text, just Christmas. Yeah, I remember when Mubot gave like that message. I mean, that was just a little over a year ago, so of course I would remember that. Oh yeah! Well, I guess this was the case in SGB as well. By this point, I was an uncle. I was an uncle to a tiny human by this point. I remember that being like a big thing for me. That helped take my mind off of how bad my mental health was back then. I know for a fact. And then this was also after one of my older brother's weddings. Not weddings, but after his wedding. He was the second brother to get married out of it, so the first one was in like June 2020. It's weird to think that before I started streaming, both of my brothers were not married and also didn't have any babies. It's weird. It's crazy to think just how much has changed in all these years. But yeah, 3D World long play. Hurrah! This long play was just going all the way to World Bowser. So it wasn't 100% like 3D Land. That's why 3D Land went 14 hours. This one went only 6 hours because I only went up to the main story. The one thing I can't help. I finally reached 1,100 followers by around this point too. But here was Yoshi's Island, yes. And then this stream is monumental because this was the start of me highlighting every single stream. So while I may not exactly have like anything in particular to note here, this is still when I started highlighting every single VOD. This was also unintentionally the final stream of 2023. This was also when I started like implementing the box art of long plays actually into the live scene, but I didn't actually start timing myself yet. That wouldn't be until 17, which was after this. I might check in after this stream. Any time. Boys and girls, thank you so much for popping in. This was a whole lot of fun. I don't know if this would be considered the last stream of the year or if I'm going to be streaming any time after this. We'll see. That did end up being the last stream of 2023. And then the first stream after that was a 4.5 hour Mario Odyssey long play, which is actually not the shortest long play. The shortest long play is actually Donkey Kong Country 2, which happened just a couple months ago. But for a solid chunk of time, this was the shortest long play. And this was also the start of this starting soon screen. That's when I implemented fun facts, which back then, fun facts were about myself. It wasn't about just generic things, or it was just me. And this was also the start of the interactive setup. So a lot of the things that you see today debuted here. I'm trying to find an example of one. My goal. And then I will grab you for just a second. Ah, here you are. I've been looking for you. Now give me your seed. Feel free to take that out of context. I could care less. But yeah, again, this is when I started actually timing long plays. And my long play setup, this was last year. It looks pretty much exactly the same as it does here. Aside from a few things I've tweaked, like I don't use that now that we're back here. That time of day like clock like primarily anymore. I still use it like these purple air like for my intro and outro, but that's about it. There is a power move that I can get. There's something I'm trying to find. Yeah, I would never have gotten that. Taxis just explode. Oh! Oh, well, I found what I was looking for. Yeah. I think that was one of the first times that the Pog Bounce Redemption was redeemed. Ever. We still have this. We still very much have this redemption. It is very well still a thing over a year later, but this was the stream that this debuted alongside a bunch of other channel point redemptions I have. The blooper debuted here, and then this was during the brief time that I used Tangia, which was essentially just like this text-to-speech thing. They use like voices of things like the talking flower from Mario Wonder, maybe the narrator from the Fitness Gram Pacer test. I know Tangia debuted here as well, but I only used Tangia until about like May, I think, and then I stopped using it. That's soon. And then I wanted to go here because I think this is when I had like the special transition for the sub wheel. Oh no, not yet. I actually think that was like sometime in the spring, like late March 2024. I think I'm gonna die. Oh god, what happened to Luigi? Luigi's all green screened out. Yeah, the more I look at these, the more recent they are. Of course, if you haven't already. I'm mixing up my outro. Yeah, that was my first time streaming in over a month, so like, I was definitely mixing up my outro and stuff. This was another period of time where I was only streaming once a month. However, it was even worse than the 4-year stream anniversary, as this was only my 17th stream of that streaming year overall, and we were already in late January. You can definitely see that things have changed, because I'm in March and we're at 83. I mentioned that before with last year, but still, it applies today. Or it applies to this as well. But yeah. Again, I'm not going to react to every single one of these. Soul Silver long play was great. This was great. This was great. Actually, wait, no. We are reacting to this. Because something debuted here. Yeah! Okay. This used to be my starting soon screen. That's right! Remember when I mentioned Tangia?
Hi there. Welcome to the stream. Dill lives in the Eastern Time Zone in America. So here's his local date and time. Also, here's an estimate of just how long the stream...
That was my starting soon screen for about a couple of months. After the talking flower talked and stuff, it would display a timer, it would count down to 0, and it would be actually pretty similar to the new intro that I debuted recently. Which is... the same stage current idea. So the stage current thing that I have now, I had used something like that before, right here. Alright. I've never really done this before. This is my first time that I've started it like this. So we're going to try something a little new, okay? So, here's the deal. Alright. Oh yeah, one of my IRL friends. It's me, I know. You know, one of my IRL friends would, like, tease me a lot. Like, it would still, and it reminds me of the banter that I have with CL. But, yeah, that was the reason I wanted to show you guys the Soul Silver. Oh! There's this BRB screen. Back then it was only one Pog bounce, but now it's multiple. I think. Let me check that screen again. Yeah, I don't have the background enabled. I can change that now, though. Yeah. I don't know why I have two clocks here. I can get rid of the one on the top right. But anyways, it's the same now, but now it has two of them. Yeah. So, but that was the main reason I wanted to show the Soul Silver long play, was just for that. I got so attached to this Manaphy. Maneko the Manaphy. And let's... Superstar Saga. Oh! I keep saying that I'm gonna skip VODs, and then I always find something. Oh, did I forget to... Oh, no! I forgot to link Superstar Saga's VOD. I can change that easily in the website, but to save time, let me just go to my Twitch and just find the Superstar Saga long play. It's me! Right here. I think I debuted it. Did I debut the, like, pause effect here? I might have. Come on. Such news has been brought to my attention. Oh, right here. Hi again, Ian. Such news has been brought to my attention. This must be broadcasted. This must be written on a newspaper or something. It's like the craziest thing. Oh my. I can tell that was the first time I ever used that because of the way I talked. But that may have been one of the first, but like that effect existed since January of last year, I know for a fact. Like there were a lot of things that I didn't use right away just because I was streaming so little back then. Like but once we got into like late March, that was when I was really starting to pick up my feet a little bit. I was actually like streaming a lot more since then, and I developed the consistency that I have now. Like, yeah, I did take a break at one point, but it was because I had no choice. But I remember Greeky being blown away by that pause effect.
You're cold because you watched grapes in cold water.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's new.
I know there was like a specific reason he was so blown away by it too. Yeah, because back then, I don't know if this is still the case now, but Reiki was into like CRT stuff. But yeah. That's the significance of that. Then from here on out, I started highlighting every single VOD. There are some things I can show you though. For example, this right here is this one right here is the one of, if not the last day before Wii U servers. Yeah, there's only a little over a day before the Wii U servers, the 3DS and Wii U servers were being shut down, and this was like the last day, I think. The last full day that we would have like online for it. So I spent the entire day playing Wii U games. And I think I only used one online function. I played Wii Party U, which, by the way, Wii Party U, very, very fun game. I totally want to stream this again. It's very fun, except I don't have, like, that many Miis on the Wii U. But, like, I definitely recommend Wii Party U. Wii Party for the Wii I haven't played yet, but I've always wanted to play. Because it is super fun. It is super fun. But yeah, that's why I wanted to show this VOD in particular. But there's also something else. Oh, well, this was actually in a Superstar Saga one as well, but this is the BRB screen that I had back then.
Crazy.
Which was the same, like, pause effect, except instead of it being, like, my camera zoomed in, it was just that. What's it called? I developed upon that a bit more, I know for a fact. Because my BRB screen now is similar to that. I still have the pause effect, but now it zooms out and gives the illusion that you're watching this on a CRT TV. Gotta get a haircut today? I need to get a haircut soon. But I just have so much going on that I haven't had the time to. Well, I love the new one. Well, you saw there, that concept debuted in May of last year, but it got updated January of this year. But, yeah, like, I was slowly building up to what this current BRB screen is. Also, you can tell that we're really getting close to today, because at this point we're in 2024. It won't be long before we actually get to now. There's something else I wanted to show, but I have to find it. I used it here, right? Oh, well, I probably should have explained this before, but that also debuted in 2024. The, like, pop-up of, like, motivational quotes. You've seen that multiple times today. I don't have to show you that. But I just wanted to point out that that was something that debuted there. Oopsie. I click the thing that, like, where I, like, click a certain part of my screen and it, like, just gets rid of all of my tabs. Don't worry, they're all back now. But, yeah. I want to see if I used it here or not. Oh, something I wanted to show off, since I don't use it, like, primarily anymore, I just want to, like, show off. Look at the top right of the screen, that clock. And now look at the time that it's about to land on. Every time it would reach sunset, one of the routines, like, one of the things in, like, my routine for streams is, that, that I would put the sunset of the day, and the way that it would work is that the clock would change to, like, to the nighttime look, once I reached sunset. Haven't had lunch yet. No worries. Take your time. But yeah. It was the little things like that that I was really proud of. Also, this emote that you see in the middle of the screen, that debuted alongside things like the notes emote in January as well, because I got a set of new emotes. But there's something I want to look for. I don't actually know if I used it here or not. Yeah, I did. A-Dylite trivia.
Alright. It's time for some A-Dylite trivia. Myself or Ahmad will create a prediction, and you'll be able to bet points on what answer you think is right. A staple of old streams that I've considered bringing back is having a clip compilation at the start of the stream. When did this debut? A. November 2019. B. July 2020. C. April 2021. Or D.
If you were here for the last reaction stream, you would know the answer to this, because I showed it off. But A-Dylite trivia, I want to bring that back, honestly. I got rid of A-Dylite trivia because it's very difficult for me to come up with questions for myself that I hadn't already used for fun facts. So I kind of stopped using it. I wouldn't say that I'm getting rid of it, that I got rid of it forever. Like, maybe I'll bring it back in some way, shape, or form, maybe with a new concept that's easier to actually make. But it added a lot of extra stuff before the start of the stream, because I would have to take maybe half an hour editing trivia stuff. So that was one big reason that I stopped using it often. But yeah. And then the answer. Also, that Spotify thing, that's the current one I use today. On the left.
A staple of old streams that I've considered bringing back is having a clip compilation at the start of the stream. When did this debut? The answer, A. November 2019. This was well over 4 years ago, but I was inspired by Dreed, who at the time was Wild West. He had an intro in the beginning of his streams that had a clip compilation, and I felt, you know what? Let me try making something similar. He had music to hype it up, and I wanted to have something like that as well.
This is true.
Super Mario Maker for the Wii U.
Yep, the original. This was the first and likely only time that I streamed this.
I'm here.
But I streamed it for the online aspect.
only just got done now, so I'm just gonna have it over time instead of having like an hour break.
So I think I did like the Haunted Mario challenge. Yeah. Then after that, I streamed 3D World, like actual like Super Mario 3D World, not like the style in Mario Maker 2. Well, yeah, of course not Mario Maker 2. I was only streaming Wii U games. So this was the Wii U version of 3D World. Then after that, I played Tropical Freeze. And I think, yeah, this is the last time I streamed Tropical Freeze. I know for a fact.
Go anywhere for
Yeah.
minutes.
We're gonna have another skip. We're gonna skip to the... Here. The starting soon screen with like the stage curtain and stuff was deprecated and replaced by something else. This was, the starting soon screen you're about to see was what preceded the hypometer. So this one I actually really like still today. I only changed it because I wanted to have a little bit more, but just to kind of show it off.
Hi, there's a bit of a problem.
So that's looking at the whole starting soon screen just in the normal speed, but I'm gonna slow it down just so I can like walk you through the whole process. So there's the text that says, "Welcome to the stream, welcome on in." It starts with that. Then the camera will move over to the local date and time that'll pop up. Then on the right, it'll show the games that I'm playing, which at the time were Mario Kart 8 and Tomodachi Life. Then it would show the anticipated stream length, showing the times in EST, like whole bar of all the times, as well as the sunset and sunrise, which the order of it depended on the time I was actually streaming. Then after that, it would zoom into the top of the screen with the pipe where I pop up. That took hours to make, but I was so proud of it. I was so proud of it, I remember. That was another, like, intro that people were blown away by. As you can tell, Fox was pretty shocked by that. Hi there, Mysterious Star. I actually knew you Prime subbed because I saw my sub count go up randomly last night. And I was like, oh, what happened? Because I have like the I have like the like digital screen that shows me my follows and subs. But thank you so much for that Prime sub for 4 months. You could use that Prime sub anywhere, but you decided to use it here, and that means a whole lot. Let's get you a wheel spin and let's see what you earn. respin. A question to the Magic 8 Ball. So if you have a question for the Magic 8 Ball, let me know, and we can ask the question. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you. You're the best.
So I can't exactly start up right now.
Oh yeah, this was the boss scene back then. This pretty much debuted in 2023, but I kind of skimmed over it. That was my boss scene for a solid while before the current one. Like, the current one got added, I think, back in October. Oh, by the way, I don't have 13 subs, I have 12. The sub thing on the top right, that automatically updates whenever the alert is triggered. I don't actually have 13 subs, though. I have 12. So let me lower that. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, that was the main thing that I wanted to show off about that specific, stream. Is that starting soon screen debuted. I think I might have still had A-Dylite trivia for a little while. But I think it was around this time, like, either at this point or in May, that I stopped using, or that I stopped A-Dylite trivia completely. But yeah. 2024 was definitely revolutionary in its own way as well. Aha! This stream! This was my first viewer level stream in 3 years. So way of that is yeah, this was my first viewer level stream since 2021. So it was so weird going into this stream. Like, I was definitely rusty in Mario Maker. The last I had played it, I think, was over a year before this stream. I think that is the most active I've ever seen the starting soon screen in the years that I've streamed. Yeah, because the thing about, like, when you start up a Mario Maker stream is that everyone wants to submit their levels, like before you start up. I don't remember when exactly was the time that Mysterious Star started actively showing up, but I know it was at around this point that we slowly start to see the community that we currently see today. Since I even streamed Maker. But, well, happy Sunday, everybody. The last Sunday that I'm going to be streaming after this, starting tomorrow, we're going to be on the new schedule for, the next 20 months. The schedule that I mentioned here is actually my current schedule. Since around that time of the year, or of last year, my schedule has just been Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Which is very convenient. May until January. At first, I said May till January because I didn't know what my schedule would be in spring of 2025 at that point. Obviously, I know now. I actually designed my schedule to work around my stream schedule, so... Thankfully, it worked out. Around 8 months. Yeah, the first viewer level stream in over 26 months.
It's a way of bringing people.
That's how you know that. I had not streamed it in a while.
Boom! All of a sudden. That was cool. You should have seen the talking flower before. No, I think Ricky's seen the talking flower. Albeit once. Wow. It's all these different commands. Okay. Awesome. I should add that.
This was also when the when I debuted like drum background music. You know, like this thing that I like play at like the end of like streams, or maybe like during some sort of intermission or something. Maybe something that I have to say. It obviously wasn't this exact one, but that overall concept debuted not here, but in April.
The command thing. We'll get to your level and right in just a second.
But that's what made this stream so monumental. The fact that it was my first viewer level stream in 26 months, over 26 months. That is crazy to think about. Oh yeah, I was trying to draw a coin.
It's like this is like bigger. After all, there is the door to the boss directly. And then last thing, another circle. Then we can go crazy with the yellow. This I'm like not with a controller.
Have I seen you in any of these VODs? No. No, not yet. I haven't seen you yet. But we will very soon.
Done.
This was May 2024.
I was dreaming stuff as a long passage explain.
Is there anything monumental that I can really show? Well, I suppose this was when the seasons debuted. I think it was here. Because I know, as soon as I see someone in chat question it, that's how I know it debuted. I think it was here.
My sleep.
Yeah, right here. This was when the seasons dynamic debuted. May 22nd, 2024. No! No, it was actually the stream before. But it wasn't actually noticed until this stream. It was actually the stream before. And I mentioned this before, and I'm just going to show you guys again. I made a blunder during the previous season. Who can tell me what's wrong? What's wrong here? Only retroactively created different seasons. Yeah. Who can tell me what's wrong here? The episode number that you see on the VOD title is correct, but not the one on the stream. I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I'll go over it again. I made a blunder at around 35. I put 35 twice. Because since it was the first time I was making the episode numbers, I got the VOD numbers confused. I put 35 twice here and then again for Mario Maker. So my VOD numbers got mixed up. So when you look at old VODs, the one on stream will always be incorrect after 35. So, that is a big OCD thing that bothers me. So because of that, the fact that this ends at 91 is because of that and not 90. But, yeah. When would you have shown up, Mysterious Star? For me, I got... have liked. I Ooh, I should talk about that. But I don't know. The BRB screen dynamic that we have today debuted. Not in this stream, but during 1000 Year Door, I think. It's just I skipped it over and forgot. But this was the slightly older design that I had. I shall return the favor, Mysterious Star. When would you have shown up? I really don't remember. But anyways, this is the 100-hour stream. Hi again, Rocky. The 100-hour stream, my latest birthday stream. The 19th birthday celebration. I'm 19 now. Yeah. I looked through my June VODs, but I couldn't find you, Mysterious Star, but probably because I was skipping a bunch. You don't have school. Oh. How come? Oh yeah. The bosses. Master Hand boss. I have a very funny childhood story about watermelons. Oh, this story, that's right! Yeah, let's hear it. So, I'd like to think I was an innocent child growing up. Also, I have the chair that I have now over there. When I was little, I must have been like 7 or 8 years old. My family bought a watermelon. And for whatever reason, I grew attached to the watermelon. Because for whatever reason, I treated it just like a stuffed animal would. I loved the watermelon.
Oh
And then,
no.
A couple days later, my family's like, "All right, we're gonna make something out of the watermelon," and I'm like, "No!" And what I did was I got like multiple sheets of paper and typed and drew out watermelon killer and taped it all over the house, and was on the verge of tears. I was so sad that the watermelon was eaten. I was such an innocent child back then. This is a true story. I actually did this. I got a bunch of papers, drew out watermelon killer, and taped it all over the house we used to live in. I was so little, and I just was against the idea of people just eating the watermelon. I was an interesting child back then. I don't know if I was insane, Rocky, but I feel like all of us had our own like story like that, like some sort of thing we did when we were really little. Also, you have an appointment. That makes sense, Rocky. The good night scene. I also had all of the. I also had something. Where did we fight the bosses?
Another mammal swine.
Oh, this was fun too. This was the Pokemon Platinum. This was the Soul Link we originally did before we did like a reattempt like in this current year. I'll get to the boss like cutscenes or like things in a minute. Was it here? Wait. Where did it happen? Right here, right?
A little while, and then.
Okay. I'm reacting to myself reacting to something. This reaction is actually really hard for me to watch, because, a lot of you are familiar with the fact that I was depressed at around this time. And for my birthday, Fox, a VIP in this community, got a group of people together, a group of my close friends together to make a happy birthday video, which wasn't actually them like making a video of themselves saying happy birthday, but rather he got like a bunch of like people to like send happy birthday messages and put them all in like a Google slide, I think, and like turned it into a video. And it's like, it's hard for me to react to this because I didn't have much of a reaction. Like while I was actually watching the stream or the video, I didn't really have much to say. Cause I was just so broken back then mentally that I didn't really have much emotion. Nowadays I feel like I would. But it did break me out. You're copying this idea. I know I've shown you this video before, Rocky. This was so sweet. I hate that I reacted the way I reacted back then. But it meant a lot that people were so understanding. Because they knew just how depressed I was back then. And it did break me out of that. And from that point forward, that era of time that I was just so depressed, it was over after this specific thing happened. It was really sweet. Sounded like you when you were depressed. Where was the Meowing Kitty fight? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did, Rocky. And then we'll end off the night with Animal Crossing New Leaf. W after Mario Party. Play a little bit of Scare Scraper and Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, and then we'll end off the day. And then we're gonna fight Corrupted LBW. Oh yeah, we got through the Corrupted mods very quickly. But I wanted to show off one of them. Oh, I should talk about that again. If you missed the last reaction stream, when or terms of rest, we're the same person. Pretty much. But, the story for this was a remake of the 100-hour stream story from 2 years prior, which was basically a couple of my mods get turned evil by Master Hand, and I have to go and rescue them. I did build upon it a little bit more during the stream, but alas, I was once again late. And, like, didn't have everything set up in time. And I just want to find one of the minigames. Just one of them. Here it is. Right here.
Well, I know, just like the situation with not have the problem that Fluff has, where Fluff is asleep, but instead B-Dylite is trying to escape. A-Dylite saw B-Dylite and tried to catch.
Yep. We're trying to catch B-Dylite on our surfboard because I don't know, a Pikachu on a surfboard.
B-Dylite started to run away.
Should play Euro Truck. Not Euro Truck, but American Truck.
Here's how it's gonna go.
Because I think I have Euro Truck, but I don't really like Euro Truck, personally. But the way this worked... Oh, I explain it. Jeez, Dill. You made the audio really loud. They need Aussie Truck. Or they could just add Australia and Euro Truck. I don't know. But, man, the music was really overpowering my voice. But, essentially, there's a wheel, you spin it. I think if it lands on the correct number, because I put like a poll out saying, oh, what number would you like to bet on? And the chat would like, oh, I'm out of tissues. The chat would like, vote on a number. If it landed on the number, you would, move up. Getting closer and closer to B-Dylite. This was one of the first things that I used StreamerBot for. Realistic ink stroke mechanics in the office, son. I would be down to play American Truck Simulator. If you don't have it, I could easily gift it to you. But American Truck Simulator is the game that I have streamed a lot. There's this, and then there was Wake Up Fluff. Wake Up Fluff was so funny. Wake Up Fluff was so dang funny. And I always think of this.
Since my... Well, what...
I can change that for you, Rocky. Because, when I since you updated. And, gotta read... Am I gonna explain it?
You can only
Yeah.
increase the bar when it's green.
Yeah. So you had to type Wake Up Fluff in chat when the circle was green.
Which is
So
because there's delay.
I got my entire chat to type that. That was one of the greatest... That was one of the most powerful moments of my streaming journey. Getting my entire chat to type... to wake up one of my mods. Red light, green light. Exactly. That was one of the StreamerBot mini games I had. Then I'm trying to find the other one. Oh, it was right there. It was right there. Right there. Yeah, here it is. Impress the crowd 7 times. This was the Meowing Kitty minigame, and the last one I was able to make back then. This one took a long time.
So, because I just realized that.
Um,
7 times.
once again, we use a poll because you have to vote on what dance move that I use, because this is a dance-off between us and Meowing Kitty. Well, Azur. I did play these games before. Maybe?
First off, I want quiet.
Then RNG would decide whether the crowd would be impressed or not. I think it was like... I'm trying to find an example of... Yeah, here it is. A show reference. Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna zoom in again. Yep. Answer is no, obviously. I am.
When was the crowd impressed? Right here. It's hard to really show in the stream, but basically, I had basically like a random number generator in StreamerBot, and it would determine whether it would randomly select an action that would either make the crowd cheer or make the crowd boo, or maybe it was a buzzer. If I impressed the crowd 7 times, then we would be able to fight Meowing Kitty. I don't get it, Rocky. But yeah. Those are the 3 minigames that I was actually able to set up during the 100-hour stream. Oh, shoot. I accidentally clicked close all the tabs. No. I now have to reopen every single tab. No. Reopen. Reopen. There we go. I accidentally closed all the tabs. Fortnite dance. Oh. I don't even know what that is. This had a pretty calm ending. I think, yeah, I remember LBW joined me for the finale of the 100-hour stream, of the second 100-hour stream. That's also me in the Mario outfit again. Not the same one that I always use, but it's a thing.
To a lot of that.
Okay, so I got 20 subs during this. This is another one of those subathon-like streams that wasn't actually, like, one with a timer. Well, there was a timer, but for 100 hours.
And also just having ideas in the first place.
I think the stream was originally supposed to go a lot later. But then something came up for someone that I was originally going to stream with. But yeah. That's the general consensus of the 100-hour stream from back then. What else can I show off? That's the Pokemon Y long play. That took 20 hours. God, that took forever. New Super Mario Bros. I'm trying to think if there was anything monumental. Oh! I met Kirby here, didn't I? I met Kirby at around this point. I think this was the first... one of the first streams that...
Whatever that means.
You definitely don't have all friend streams open. I keep all the streams open. Because, surprisingly enough, my computer can handle it while streaming. Kensu. Mm-hmm. Yay. Was Kirby... Because I know I met Kirby at around this time. I know for a fact. But I use Edge. Hmm. Was it this one? Yes. I actually knew Kirby's existence way months before this stream. But I never actually built up the courage to actually go and say hi. I'm much better about that nowadays when, like, making new online friends. I'm much better about that nowadays. I still get nervous, admittedly, but I don't get as nervous as I was back then, especially since I have a lot now. Also, yes, you better believe it. I mentioned this before. You better believe that I am going to react to recent VODs too. Which means I will be reacting to things that happened just a month ago. Which means we will find the stream that we met Gage, when we met the twins, when some community members have watched for the first time. We will be looking at those as well. That all counts.
Time with this.
But yeah, again, these are all just regular streams, so that's why I'm skipping a lot of these. Here we played Animal Crossing together, and I think a few other games. Here I played like a 6-hour American Truck Simulator stream with Kirby. This was the new Super Mario Bros. Wii long play, which this was the stream that a certain clip debuted when I met you. Oh my god, it's me! Wait, let's let the streamception happen. Let's let the streamception happen. Yeah! So much of me! It never ends. It just keeps going. The chain, the cycle. It goes on and on and on. So many. So many. It's endless. It will continue. I get more and more excited. I want it to keep going until we just cannot see the small screen anymore. Let's just let it keep going. I want to not be able to see the blue screen anymore. I can still see it. It needs to be very tiny. This is so dumb. Oh god. This is so dumb. That's enough of that. That's not the reason that I pulled up my page. I pulled up my page. Oh! Can I just say, you tap back in and have to deal with Dillception. Yes. Rocky did... I don't know if we met on my stream or if it was the Raptor stream. Also, hi, Mr. B. I just made a clip yesterday. Of Bald Swamos, and it already has 69 views. I had the idea of, if Swamos rated me, I should Bald Swamos him. This was literally the last stream. I just made this yesterday morning. Almost. Why is it at 69 views already? It shouldn't be. Anyways. 5-year stream anniversary, and then the puzzle. Did we make it to the present? Is this a reference to Spaceballs? I'm confused, LBW. But also, hi, LBW. The 5-year stream anniversary. I don't really have much to say about the first part of it. I actually have more to talk about in the second part because of the outro. Want to know what's so funny about the outro of the 5-year stream anniversary? I get all wholesome and stuff as I usually get with my special streams that I wrap up. But also the fact that this says 7 months ago is crazy to me. I hope all is well with you, LBW. I cannot believe that was over, but well, that was almost 7 months ago. But like, it's enough that Twitch is rounding it. That's crazy. That is crazy. To get a capture card. I had a laptop already. The point I'm trying to make is that I was starting to wrap up the stream an hour before the stream ended. I spent an entire hour just talking to you guys. Like, if this does not prove that I talk my mouth off, I don't know what does. In the movie Spaceballs, there's a scene where they watch their own movie up to the point where they start watching themselves. Oh. That's funny. That's exactly like the Dillception. And what's it called? Also, there's Mysterious Star. That's actually funny. Pounds, I think. Or Shin. Wow, wow, wow. Stream. Be like if not for. Bop, 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 bop. Mario Maker got the right. Bop. But I know. Here when I went to PR. Drawing. That was one of the last times that was my bit alert. I know for a fact. Also, it's LBW. I gotta change that. But thanks for the 100 bits, LBW. I appreciate it. This was 7 months ago. How? How? Like, I'm trying to comprehend how this was 7 months ago. That blows my mind. That absolutely blows my mind. Now, normally, the stream anniversary is the finale, but it actually is not. Also a mysterious star sighting. Not just an LBW sighting. Back then, that actually should have been the finale, because I was miscounting the entire time. But no, there was one more stream. And that last stream was the puzzle! I was designing, or I was trying to solve the A-Dylite puzzle, the 5-year stream anniversary puzzle, which I was not able to solve, by the way. Like, all of it. Rather, I didn't actually have the energy to finish it all, so I took it apart after a few months. But that stream was just me solving the puzzle. Would I stream something like this again? Yes. Because I think I would be able to talk enough that it would be entertaining in that sense of just, you know. But yeah. That's my hand. We got through that pretty quickly, which is surprising considering that that my 5th year definitely had a lot more going on than the year before. But, I guess we can already move on to this current year, which is going to be so silly that I'm going to be reacting to things that happened just recently. But it is going to be a little bit annoying to look at things from this year. Anyways, this year is described as the year of healing, which is why the title is mended. I already know, I mentioned this before, I already know that it's going to end on the 24th because the next semester starts on the 25th, August 25th. The trivia fun facts will have more stuff as soon as I fully know what the year is going to look like and every accomplishment there is. But right now it just says A-Dylite went from 1155 to question mark amount of followers. I have to say that this is definitely the biggest I've grown in years. This year is something special. But anyways, this was the start of multi-streaming. So now, this first stream, believe it or not, is actually not multi-streaming. It's not a multi-stream. It's actually just Twitch, because I didn't get everything set up in time. This was the starting soon screen that I used once. This was the only time I ever used this starting soon screen. Because I was in the process of trying to figure out what I wanted the starting soon screen to look like. This was like a short, like 2-hour stream. And also, yeah, there's like the fun fact on the left. Yeah, looking at this, I can tell that I just like threw something together at the very last minute and called that a starting soon screen just because I wanted something different. By the next stream, it would be different. But this was the first stream of this current year.
I suppose could help.
And we are slowly going to start seeing ourselves as some of the events we're about to see just happened. So yeah. The stream after that is where you see this. Select where you'd like to watch. Either Twitch or YouTube. We'll go with Twitch. This is what I had for a while. I may have changed the background, but this format I had for a while.
By next time, but I can't promise.
That, like, today's show, like, panel thing, I decided to keep just in the intro. I think I still have that on my intermission scene. Like, that version of the intermission scene. I think I still have that somewhere. But anyways, that's where, like, somewhat modern, I don't want to say modern A-Dylite debuted, because I feel like modern A-Dylite debuted, like a year before. Like a year or two before. But I know like the beginning of this year was the last time I had like this sort of setup. And also, this was like the first time I started using that chat box. The chat box I use now. This was around the first time I used that. I didn't start keeping track of stream goals, I think, until, like... When did I start keeping track of goals? Oh, here we go. Yeah, like, I had YouTube goals. At first, it was just YouTube goals, and then it eventually changed to be just, like, general stream goals. This is the Soul Link Nuzlocke I did with Knight. Some of you have never met Knight. If you discovered me in December or January, some of you may not even know who Knight is, which is weird to think about. Knight disappeared off the face of the earth in November, similar to how Grizz did in 2023. Both of them step away to take kind of just an internet hiatus. But this was the last time I ever collaborated with Knight, which was the Soul Link. Then I wait 5 years for
5 long years.
YouTube Studio to just
Yes.
work.
Just
Ash
time
never
doesn't advance,
aged.
that's all.
This was the successful Soul Link playthrough. This was so fun. In there, you'll see what I mean.
I
Shoot,
enjoy
I forgot
licking a
about
whole
this.
bunch of...
This was not supposed to go until 5 a.m., but it did. Whoops. But that's how sucked into the playthrough we were. Oh yeah, here's stream goals right here. Reach 5 likes on YouTube, complete 4 gyms, and then no more than 5 deaths. That seemed to generally be, like, game stuff. Like, at that point, I wasn't really tracking, like, Twitch goals. Now I have both Twitch and YouTube. 1270 followers, and then 3 YouTube likes. Like, that's when I was really starting to track, like stream goals. But yeah. That was just recently. I don't really know how I'm gonna react to things that happened just recently. Where? Oh, where is Newbie when you need him? Feels weird to see reactions to streams you actually watched. Yes. Also, I said Donkey Kong Country 2 earlier. Donkey Kong Country 1. This was the one I streamed. Now, he's obsessed with 3, not 1. But, quicker time. This was my long play of that. Not much to say. However, I actually know there is something I can say. This is the shortest long play I've ever done. This only lasted 2 hours. This was such a short long play. This was so short. A fun one, though. It was so short that I moved on to Mario Party afterwards. Probably going to be changing it to fall merch. Probably like tomorrow or something. We'll see. I didn't end up changing the merch. It's still the exact same as it is now. Also, what a framed pause. I don't know why I made... Oh no, I know why I made thumbnails for this. It's because Knight was eventually going to try to turn the... Knight was going to try to turn the Soul Link playthrough Nuzlocke into a YouTube video. Like multiple YouTube videos, I think. Either multiple or just one. So I made thumbnails for those specific co-streams. That's when I did Mystery Dungeon, but like this was Mystery Dungeon, but Red and Blue Rescue Team. This was Luigi's Mansion long play. This was around when Jamboree came out too. Playing Jamboree for the first time was pretty crazy. This is when I was going through all the achievements. Trying to unlock every single achievement. This is when I started Explorers of Sky. Where is the black cat when you need him? We did it. We made it to this stream. This was the second part of this Explorers of Sky playthrough, but the reason why I went to this one
because we had a bit of an.
That, what you just saw for a split second, was the reason why.
Probably should have picked up that money, but it is what it is. I've learned my lesson. I am not going to buy.
This specific stream got, well, it's got split into two parts because, I think my stream died like 4 hours in, but then I streamed again for like 11 hours after that, which made for like a 16 to 17 hour stream of just Mystery Dungeon.
I got a follow, and I appreciate it.
And look who it is.
At this point.
My alerts were not going off for some reason.
I had a feeling there'd be a raid. Because I got an alert that I got shouted out.
Yeah! That's something Gage does. That's something Gage does. Before he raids into the person he's gonna raid, he shouts out the streamer. And I got the alert just on my activity feed, and I'm like, what? Who's this? And then just a couple minutes later, he raids. Yes, LBW. This is also when I met Piranha. We haven't seen Piranha today, but this was when we this was when he first met me, and it was a pretty monumental raid, and not for the reasons you may think. There was something very interesting, high Gage, about this raid in particular that caught me off guard. And it was this specific fact. I saw what I typically saw in a raid when it first started out, which was commenting on you see you're lurking at a great time, yes. You knew. Oh. Okay. What was I gonna say? So I saw the things that I would typically see when someone would raid me, commenting on things like, my PNG tuber is adorable, or a gem of a game. But there was something else I noticed.
Chicken.
I'm gonna skip to just 2 hours 50 minutes in.
I started a whole new playthrough and then end.
There's something that I've never seen. Almost, I don't know if I've ever seen it in someone that has ever rated me for the first time. I had never seen somebody new raid thee and stick around. I had been blown away by this, and made me instantly want to check out Gage's stream for that reason. Because it proved to me that it wasn't just somebody just rating somebody new, and then just rating them to rate them and not actually want to make that meaningful connection. And that was why this raid in particular shocked me. Though I don't know if I ever actually told Gage in this stream. Obviously, current Gage knows this now, but like, that was something that blew my mind. And there's something that past Gage said too, that I find funny. Tell you a bit after, yeah.
It's a float still. Not gonna lie.
Okay, it was in the second part. Um, there's something that Past Gage said that I found funny. Did not. Um, I'm trying to find it. Was it not in this one? I know you said it somewhere. It was something along the lines of, are you actually going to try and play this whole thing in one go? You know, you like, he was like, you realize how long that would take, right? But it's like, wow, you don't know me. You don't know me. And my power. I got through the whole game in that one stream. Not as an entire long play, since it was part 2, but I did just flat out finish the whole rest of the game. Now, funny enough, that did actually take 5 streams to finish, because the post game like took a lot longer than I thought. I was having a much more difficult time with the post game, but yeah. After that stream, I is when I did my Mario Luigi Brothership playthrough, which, God, I played a bunch of that game. Like, let me see. Like here, the post game is fit. Part 1. How long did Part 1 last? Part 1 lasted 4.5 hours again. And then Part 2 lasted 6 hours. So, like, yeah, that was like an 11-ish hour stream. And then we get to this one. And then how long did I stream Brothership? Show me, Twitch. How long did I stream this? Yes. When I play games for the first time and I get hooked, I will play forever. I will play forever. I streamed it for 18 hours. I started the stream at 3 p.m. and I ended the stream at 9 a.m. Little did I know, I still had 7 hours of the game left. I thought I was near the end here, which I kind of was, but no, I was not finishing the game anytime soon. Then I continue playing Mystery Dungeon for a bit, but we don't actually see Gage again until after Mystery Dungeon. I'm a madman. Yes. You alright now, but want to stop in for a bit? Hope you can see me later when you get back. No worries, Gage. By the time you get back, I will very likely be done with with reacting to old streams, seeing as how close we're getting to today. But I appreciate you. But anyways, this was the last stream with my last stream until sometime next week. At least on my PC. Oh yeah, because I was thinking about getting a new one, but then... Oh yeah, because I was taking my PC into repairs. You mean that in a good way. I know. And the basketball. Back to me. Kilimanjaro. I'd like to think that by this point me and Gage were friends. The stream after that, these streams were apart by about 3 weeks, I think. Because I had taken my PC in for repairs, and then my one of my brothers was having a baby, so I took a lot of time off. But this stream, the first stream back was making my own, like, a scene, like actually making a scene in OBS. This was such a fun and a unique stream. I didn't know how it was gonna go because I genuinely thought that people were gonna be bored out of their minds just seeing me just make a scene. But a lot of people were actually pretty invested in the idea. It started out by me drawing a concept in Paint 3D, which is very wacky and silly. Then I start making, like, flags for the teams, for stream avatars. Then I edit them a bit more in A-Sprite. Then I actually went ahead and made the scene, like the pre-lobby scene, which I can show you right here. I was making this scene right here. And then there's also this one right here. I made those scenes live, which I was, like, looking back, I'm pretty dang proud of myself for actually being able to stream that process, because I really didn't know how that was going to go. I really didn't know if I was actually going to be able to walk you guys through that. But, like, somehow I pulled that off. Somehow I pulled that off. Another version. Now, so I got to this point, and then what was I working on after that? Oh yeah, I was trying to edit the background so that I could have, like, red lockers and blue lockers. But, like, specifically editing, like, the shirts and the lockers to have that exact color that I was looking for. Once I was done with that, I think that process took, like, a little over an hour, maybe 2 hours, something like that. Then I started making the music for the scene. And then I started making, like, the filters, the camera angles and stuff like that that you guys seem to enjoy. And I was actually showing off this streamer about actions. Then is when it took 4.5 hours for me to actually start making the basketball scene itself. That's how you know I invest a lot of time into scenes like this. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see what that said until the last second, so I just made a random face. Streamer bot. Oh yeah. That's exactly what that redemption is controlled by. So we're gonna go live scene. And then this is when we started using or testing out the scene. I was so proud of this. This was also the very first time that I showed off the current battle royale that we use today. The stream after this is when streams become exactly like how they are today. In terms of my live scene, anyway. Oh, I forgot to show it off. I forgot to show this off. The hypometer. It debuted in September of 2024, but this is an example of it from October. I had come up with the concept in July when I saw a YouTube video of a progress bar. But I wasn't actually able to add it until a little later in September because of technical difficulties and stuff. And this is kind of what it was for a while until just recently. just recently I updated the hypometer. And it's now different. It's a lot more hyped up. If you have caught like any of the beginning of my recent streams, you will know about that. Also, Piranha! Thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 3 months. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate you. You are the best. And, let's see what you earn, what your prize will be. A dancing character. Nice car. Thanks. It's a nice clown car. You can select any of those characters there, and we'll just have a dancing GIF for 5 minutes. Piranha, we saw the stream that we first saw, or that you first, we saw the stream that we first met, is what I've been trying to say. Junior, gotcha. We saw it, like, literally just, like, 10 minutes ago. That's Bowser, not Junior. Where is Bowser Jr.? I need Bowser Jr. Not Appaloosa City music. There we go. Bowser Jr. For 5 minutes. Starting now. We already reacted to the stream, but I can pull it up real quick. We never actually talked, but you were there. I follow. There you are. As expected when you raid someone new, the only thing you said was the raid message. We didn't actually talk until, like, December. But it was not from my stream. No, no. It was from a certain pair of feathered fossils. Anyways, we were here. Oh, I already have the stream open. This right here is when streams pretty much looked exactly like how they look now. Oh, you know something else I need? This is literally how my stream looks now. What am I supposed to critique? What am I supposed to critique? This is just what I look like now. The only difference is that I had 90... God, I grew like crazy. I had 1176 followers in December? What the heck happened? Yeah, this is pretty much exactly what my setup looks like now. Aside from, like, the only difference is that we have, like, the stream goals and the weekly goals. And I also didn't actively have the stream avatars back up until, I think, January. But, yeah. This is basically how streams look now. Except without the Christmas stuff, of course. Also, yeah, I'm looking at this now. I don't have, like, the Christmas, like, holiday decoration. But this was when my, like, growth that I've had recently, this is when it started. It started out from here. I believe it was this stream that I received a raid from the twins for the very first time, although we did actually, like, meet before it happened. And this is when I truly got to know Piranha. You're almost just see for yourself. Yeah, I remember this. This was just 3 months ago. I can't believe this was 3 months ago, but it was. Yeah. I don't have much to really say about something that happened just a couple months ago other than, wow, I cannot believe that this was just a couple, like, that this was actually 3 months ago. Like, it does not feel like it's been that much time. Now, it hasn't actually been 3 months yet. It's actually rounding. It won't actually be 3 months until, what is it? Until March 22nd. That will be it. And then again, I had this current, like, Battle Royale. Hi again for the third time, Rocky. Yeah. That's that. That's that VOD. Is there much to write home about these streams? Oh, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Also, "5 minutes, Bowser Jr. is up." There we go. Walkie Wooster boy. Fast reflexes, I lose. So, I like to think that the final stream of 2024 was more the, like, the stream that I, heard everything until had someone walk in. What? This stream, I spent it with more of the OGs, if you want to call them that, even though Fluff and Greeky met me, like, in my second year. English wasn't included in that sentence, I see. We don't see the active friendship between all of us, I think, until January of 2025. Because this is when it really started. Stretch break. I will stretch in a moment. Alright. That's literally my BRB screen. Like, now. So this... Yeah, there's Gage. Gage was a legend, man. Normally people, like, a lot of people will normally, like, pop into a stream and then maybe leave to go to another stream, or maybe take a break or go somewhere if they have to, like, go somewhere because life is life, and you, gotta prioritize yourself. Gage was a freaking legend. He stayed for 8 hours straight for my first stream of the year. I still cannot believe he did that. Because, like, because I basically had somebody to talk to the entire time. But this stream was so fun, man. Going through my life. Actual legend, yeah. Like, I've stayed in streams for long periods of time, but it is very difficult for me to, like, stay in a stream for that long. Um. Oh, my memory's coming back to me now. Also, yes, this is when I started making the Gauge songs. Um. Used to be able to. My memory's coming back to me now. Um. Piranha and I weren't friends right at the start. Cause I don't think that was we really established it until the middle of January. My memory is coming back to me now. Cause I remember. This was these were my 2 New Year streams, yes. The fog is lifting, yes. But we didn't establish our group until later in January. Let's see, because 47, 48. Ooh, yeah, I want to react to this. This was the stream that I reached 1,200 followers. I felt super ambitious during this stream. I felt super ambitious. Viewer levels. And then my bold goal for today. Let's just get to 1,200 straight up. That's my goal for today. Up until that point, I was only getting 2 follows per stream, which was still pretty monumental for me, considering the stagnant growth I had in my senior year. And what happened after that blew my mind. What's so funny... the people to get me to 1,200... Issa was $11.99, and then Issa got somebody from probably his community to get me to 1,200. The profile, judging by the name that I saw, because I know that the profile that you used... I was feeling so ambitious, I didn't actually know if it was possible. And then it actually happened. To play my levels was different. Also, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. And that's that. I actually pulled it off. We got 1,200 followers this stream. I was feeling really ambitious. I didn't think it was going to be possible, but... yeah. These past few months have been some of the most life-changing months I've ever been through. Keep finding faceless musicians has happened. And I don't just mean in my growth. My growth is one thing, yes. Somehow I have 66 more followers than what I have there just 2 months later. But, that's besides the point. I don't know if you guys understand just how much my life changed in this period of time with with all of the friends that I ended up making. It still boggles my mind to think about. It still boggles my mind to think about. Life's changed so much. Yeah, this is the point where we're really starting to get to how things are today. We're slowly starting to get into our inside jokes of Bald Swamos and KFR. We're almost there. How many views does the Bald Swamos clip have now? It had 69 before. What's it at now? It's at 71. Swamos. How? I don't get it. It's the same thing as Gage's most popular clip currently, which is at over 200 views, and it's of Rocky misspeaking. In that same way, I didn't even feature this clip, and it's at 71 views. Everyone just really loves Bald Swamos. Which, speaking of... Speaking of... It was because Twitch put it on the front page. Probably. Actually, yeah. That's right, I forgot. Because Gage's stream. Also... Speaking of... You just got bald, Swamost. Anyways.
Actually did it.
So Jazz sent Issa over to get me to 1200, and while Issa himself was not the one to get me to 12, was not the 1200th follower, his community was the reason I reached it. I have, like, everyone in the family to thank for helping me reach that milestone. So if it looks familiar.
You and seeing your friends.
I know in this break is when I started posting to Blue Sky and other places, like an announcement saying, wow, we reached 1,200 followers, thank you so much. And we did have like a celebration stream for it too. Actually, we established it at around here.
Well, it's possible. Well, no. It was the same day that I spoiled Gage with 15 subs.
Oh yeah, I spoiled Gage with 15 subs. Yeah, I remember that. Good times.
Oh, I won my own battle royale. Thought of something.
And then that's when I came up with the idea of, what if we all come together and stream Mario Party together?
The stream that we all play together should be the 1,200 follower celebration.
Yeah, they were instantly down for that. It took a little over a week, but that stream, I think, ended up happening like the Friday after. That was very fun. Both this stream and that eventual 1,200 follower celebration stream. This is the Pokemon Platinum long play. There's this, that, this right here is a 1,200 follower celebration, which lasted 14 hours. It was supposed to last 12, but it lasted 14, and I will show you why. I will show you why it lasted that long. Also, sorry Soon screen that I had for a while until I recently changed it. The clip is at 207 views. It was like 205 when I started up the stream. So I got 2 views since.
Gage is one cool dude, that's for sure.
I agree! Gage is cool.
Okay, at least there's a mention of Gage.
I agree, Tomodachi Lifedale. Gage is cool. Also, yeah, this PNG tuber. That wasn't the first time I started using it, but that was one of the first times I started using it. Yeah, my streams are basically just what this is. What can I really tell you guys? It's me. It's me from like a little over a month ago, almost 2 months ago. Also, Gage's old profile picture. An iOS notification. The Mario Party game was nuts. That game was nuts. I don't know if you guys remember the final results for that game. But, I don't know if you guys remember the final results for this. But the freaking final results was Gage with 305 coins, the Raptors with 436, me with 364, and then Bowser with just 10 coins. We got freaking rich during this game. I think this is by far. I would say this is by far the craziest game of Mario Party I've ever played. Sure, I've gotten like higher coin counts than this. This game did have like 70 disconnections, but from Gage. Because back then, Gage didn't have like the Ethernet thing that he has now, so we don't really struggle with it. He doesn't really struggle with that as much. Although I myself and the Raptors did disconnect at some point, I think. Like once or twice. But let me show you why this ended up going 2 hours after that game ended.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were originally just going to reach 12 hours and be like, okay, that's it. Back then I had no IRL friends at all.
I don't.
That was so fun.
It was 2021 or 2022.
We yapped.
So
We yapped!
44 months.
3 years, 8 months ago.
We yapped for 2 hours. This still happens. But we yapped. We yapped, and because of that, I kept Gage up late. And Gage's internet dad was not very happy with me. In a playful manner. But that is exactly why this ended up lasting as long as it did. But yeah, that's why the 1200 follower stream went a little over time. The cat ears. I don't remember exactly when they debuted, but I think the cat ears debuted around here. I say debuted, but I started using the cat ears for a little bit. I got rid of the ears because I really don't want that to permanently be my thing. Maybe I'll wear them again from time to time, but I stopped wearing them. This starting soon screen. I don't exactly know if this was the first time I used it. This was slowly where I was getting into, this is so weird. This was just 16 streams ago. A-Dylite, where time is infinite. This was just 16 streams ago. But, this, this is when I was slowly transitioning into what the current starting soon screen is now. This is also the stream that I did, like, I think Gage and I streamed together for like 9 to 10 hours, and then or 9 hours, actually. Then I streamed another 2 hours to make it an 11-hour stream. We established our group by this point. We had our little friend circle. I say little. It's a huge friend circle. There's a reason I opened this mod in particular, though. Oh, bald Swamos, but not the actual, like, bald mudkip. Two things. One,
Oh my god.
You singing Operation KFR.
Yep.
Hey, Jazz and Rosie are in this one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
one of the things that stands out to me is that Piranha freaking went crazy.
It's Markiplier in space, guys.
Markiplier in space reference.
Song of the century. Yes.
I remember when I was younger and I got bullied for watching Markiplier. That was fun.
It doesn't show up here. There we go. Yeah. Piranha freaking love that song. That one specifically. And now Piranha just bombs Rocky all the time. And then I think about a half an hour after that, maybe 40 minutes to an hour. He licked your song. Oh no. Except before it's gold. Yes. Don't. Actually. Don't. Money is never required. We need an in-depth explanation of the Dill cinematic universe. Also, my sub count did the thing again. Whenever there's resubs, it always raises the count by 1. I don't actually have 13 subs. I still have 12. It was just Mysterious Star and Piranha resubbing. I wish I could change that, but I can't. There's no option for it. I have to lower it myself. There we go. Anyways, that's the song itself. I want to go back to our reaction.
The category follow.
The what, Rocky? The whole group. Just everyone being hysterical over that specific line was just, yeah.
Give us your money.
Give us your money.
I don't know how I have the power to make these Tomodachi Life songs, or think of these is what I should say. But I don't know. It said give us your money, and then oh, the Dill Cinematic Universe. Oh. It said give us your money, and then what's it called?
Let's go.
And then Swamos gifted a sub. It's being like, I was told you guys needed money.
Swamos,
God,
why?
Swamos.
I
Thank
was
you for
told
that
you
gifted
guys
sub.
needed money.
Please don't. No one is ever required. For legal reasons, I must tell you that this is a joke. We all are... We're not all actually coming together to ask for money. Well, no. Technically we are if you're counting charity. But in this specific situation, it's an inside joke. Yeah. Then this was when the Metopia playthrough began. That's fun. Mario Maker, XD Gale of Darkness, New Super Mario Bros. Long Play. And then this is where the site stops, because this was when the Twitch upload limit got announced, and I couldn't add any more VOD. So if I want to look at old streams, I actually have to go to I actually have to go to my like past broadcasts straight up. Are you plotting something, Piranha? I can react to myself reacting to myself. I got interrupted. But it was for good reason. My dad came in with a bunch of pizza. I can react to myself reacting to myself. Yeah. It's so stupid, but like, through the way I'm reacting to everything, that is how this would work. Is that I react to the reaction stream. But it was so weird having over 100 people that was just in my stream for like, I think like a solid hour. Yeah. That was pretty surreal. Does this mean that in a few years I'm going to be reacting to myself, reacting to myself, reacting to myself? Also, having a Dill Cinematic Universe wiki would be the funniest thing. Just a Dill wiki of just keeping track of everybody. Imagine 10 years later. Oh no. Well, it took over 5 years for me to react to streams, so I probably during around after my 10-year stream anniversary is when I'd react to VODs again. Paths is kind of what gets in the reacting to me reacting to the reacting. Yes. Again, I was tabbed out, so I didn't see what that said, so I just had to make a random face. Yes, reacting to myself. Now, I actually have reacted to the stream before. Because... Oh, hey! Look at the redemption that was just redeemed. How's that? Why keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Every time CL redeems that, it's always when I mess it up. When I mess up the face. And go like a little bit too early or too late. 100-hour stream. That's gonna be a big one. But, well, not good. It's very funny looking at myself criticizing myself. It's special. Yes. It looked good here. Now I'm gonna go to this stream. I'm gonna go to this stream. What happened? Yeah, what happened? Like, I don't know. I did not even know how to use a webcam back in 2022, apparently. Oh, this is so funny. Reacting to my reaction. But, yeah. Oh, God. There's that reaction stream. There's... Second Metopia playthrough. I mean... I don't know. I don't know what else I can really react to. Yeah. Better yet, let's get Streamception again. React to myself again. We did this before, but we'll make it again. Basically, just the endless dills. The dills will just continue forever and ever. And no matter what, they will always be here. And my hands will go crazy. I have so much power, I could just go like, wah! And then it'll happen again. There you go. And then again. And then again. Yup. And then once more. Just the power. The power of the endless tills. It just continues. It continues onward and onward. Multiplying at an alarming rate, yes. Watch this. Let me get out of my chair. I've gotten out of my chair for a minute. And now I am back. And now we will have that. Now we will see the multiple tills getting out. Can you tell I've gotten comfortable with streaming? Oh yeah, the social media pop-up. Just slowly fading away. Funny. As much as it's funny to just have power, we did it. We made it all the way up to today. I know me reacting to my streams is not the most entertaining thing in the world, but I thought it'd be a fun idea just to look back at my old self and see how I've improved over the years. We're now here. I don't know how to feel about it. That we're here almost 6 years later, but we somehow made it. And I don't know, I'm kind of speechless, to be honest. Sure enough, we actually have extra time, because we still have half an hour to 6 hours, but I already know that I'm not going to stream for 6 hours. 6 hours is too short. I will say, though, since my dad just... Let me show you what I got interrupted by. My dad interrupted me with pizza. So, I should probably take some time to go eat pizza. But, what's it called? I can probably play a game today. But I don't know what to play. Because, I had a feeling that this was going to happen. But, I didn't actually think of what I could play today. I have no clue. What the heck am I going to play today? Because this was a possibility. It was a possibility. I'll think about it while I take a break. Alright. Quick battle royale, and then we'll take a little break. Mario Galaxy. Mysterious Star, you missed the me reacting to the Galaxy race. I literally said earlier, where is Mysterious Star when you need him? Alright, it's time for you guys to fight each other. Leave it to me to win my own battle royale. Um. I was gonna say something and now I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. All I know is that I'm blown away where we're at today. Rigged. The GG, but rigged. Oh god. Yeah. Let's see. It's. I had something to say and I forgot and now it's bothering me. Man. But hey, here's the deal. I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'm gonna try to think of what game I could play. And then after that, we will play whatever I come up with. Um. What can I play? Oh, I know. I know exactly what. I would totally have been back 10 minutes ago if I didn't realize my controller died. I'll be back a bit longer. I'm gonna exist here for just a second. Because I need to figure something out. I need to go here. I need to add this. I need to hold this. Then I will almost connect. Then I will try again. And this time it'll work. Existence, yes. Oh no! Piranha vanished. Okay. It's really just freeze. Yeah, it froze up. Great! Yay! You'll love to see it. Let's try again. There we go. Now... Switch Pro Controller 2. Couldn't handle you not being there. Yeah. Okay. Ian's lucky. Charizard's too big to fit in jail. No such thing. I hope nobody moved. Because if someone moved, I'll be very sad. No! 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 Also, no worries, Piranha. Well, we lost a villager. This is why I was scared about not time skipping straight to today. Okay. Well, let's look on the bright side. We now have a straight path to retail. That was the house blocking the way. Alright. Fine. At least... Ugh, I'm devastated. We lost Lucky. You were gone for a second and got bombed. You got bombed because, Piranha was not happy with the idea that Charizard couldn't fit in jail. Yeah, it happened. Yeah. no, don't erase. Well, at least we have a path to retail now. But I'm devastated, man. Lucky moved away. Man. Also, no more snow. Also, today is not Sunday. Today is not Sunday. Today is Wednesday. Pretty sure it's Saturday. Nope. I wish it was Saturday. I need the new episode of the anime. Hi, Teddy. I have an idea. What if I make a source clone of this capture? Source clone of the 3DS capture top screen. I think that means that the audio might double up because of that. Okay, it doesn't seem like it is, which is good. The reason why I want to make this is because we can take this clone and we can crop it so that we're only seeing the text box, because the text box is kind of something that a lot of you guys aren't able to see fully, so... I actually have been getting better sleeping habits lately. Now, I am going to take the source clone off. I'm only going to put it... Well, I don't know if I'm going to put it for every line of dialogue, but... I'll figure something out. Anyways, I'm kind of just running around my town at this point, but what I'm really after is fossils. I want to see if I can find any fossils. Man, I'm devastated that we lost Lucky, but I'll get over it. I knew that somebody was going to move at some point. I just didn't know when it was going to be and who it was going to be. I'm at least happy that we still have villagers like Cat. And if we get technical, Lucky was probably the best option because we now can have a path to retail, but man, it's disappointing. It's so disappointing. A lost item. Actually, I have an idea with this source clone. Filters, color correction. Opacity. Effect. There we go. There we go. Is my controller disconnecting again? Okay. I actually wanted to talk to Goose for something else. Did you drop this? Okay. Did you drop this? Nope. Let's keep trying. Hello there, Midge. I was definitely not engrossed in a book. In fact, I don't think there's any way I would ever be engrossed in a book. Okay. Hello there, Teddy. Let's see. So, it's not goose, it's not, oh, there's a fossil. Unless it's a pitfall seed. No, it's a fossil. So, it doesn't belong to Goose, it doesn't belong to Midge, it doesn't belong to Teddy. Who's left? Let's try Kid. Hello there, Kid. Well, aren't you A-Dylite, the one who's really into building models? I don't know if I'd say I'm into building models. I'd be jealous to find out you've just been hanging out with some other friends this whole time. Oh no. Does me hanging out with everyone playing different games count as that? I hope not. Hi kid, I want to know if you lost this item. Here you go. I see that, Kid took Winnie's catchphrase. Kid now says Huggy. On the bright side, this does mean, about, Lucky moving away. Is that this does mean that if we find a villager that we may want, we may convince them to move here. Oh, wait, Cat. Hi, Cat. You were just here. Hi, Cat. I am okay. I'm okay for now. Aha, it belongs to you. Wait, misplace your donuts? How old are these donuts? Also, you were... Wow. The audacity for you to say add a kid to a 19-year-old. The nerve. Hi, Goose. Alright. Don't call me Muscles, please. My new nickname is exactly what you've been calling me. I have a bunch of flowers in my inventory. Where should I place these? I guess I'll put them over. No, because if I want to grab apples from here... Oh, they were probably from around here. Let me see. Where can I place these? How? Not how, but rather that I trampled over flowers. I didn't get rid of them, though. Okay, right here is good. Red. Orange. Red. Magic. Now. We should probably go find other fossils, huh? Also, what's the time in game? It is 11:25 in the game. So, I have, like... I want to say, I have 35 minutes. Yeah, 35 minutes before Joan leaves. This is if I want any turnips. I don't tend to buy turnips that often, but I very well could. just fishing. Wow. I've found 2 fossils so far, which means that I'm missing 2. Not sure if I can actually find them, though. A fossil seed? No, it is a fossil. Okay. So that's another fossil there. I'm not sure if I can find another one, though. I know they can be pretty hidden. So I definitely want to keep an eye out. Joan loves walking into bulletin boards. Bullet boards. I hear a balloon. A present. Aha! Hello there. Okay. Well, I found 3 fossils, so if I don't find a 4th, it's not gonna be that crazy just because I have a tendency for not being able to find a 4th fossil. And also, we already completed the fossil exhibit as far as I know, so we'll be fine on that front. Hello there, Teddy. Oh, that's what that was about. Okay. Yeah, that's a pitfall seed, I kind of figured. Indeed, Nobi. I watched all of them that I felt was worthy to react to. Even all the way up to today. I even reacted to the first reaction stream. Ah, no. Rip flowers. It took 5.5 hours today. Combining how long last stream was, it took 14 hours to react to all of my VODs from 2019 to now, and I don't know how to feel about that. Hello, Tiffany. Master, it's you! I haven't seen you in forever. I just have a lot of commentary. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe. Hello there, Blathers. I would like for you to assess my fossils. Again, we've donated every single fossil. We literally just get our fossils assessed, merely for, selling. Favorite cat villager? Cat. I'm not kidding, her name is Cat. Makes sense, Blue Cat. Okay. Now to sell a bunch of stuff. Now to make money. Speaking of money, I actually am getting a payout in a few days, which is pretty crazy. It's the first time in a long time that I've gotten, like, a payout the month after I got my last one. Normally it's 2 months apart, not 1 month. Money. Yes. 6,990. So cool, Nerby. But to be honest, it's because of people like you guys that I'm even able to get payouts. I've been spoiled, and I don't know how to feel about it. Admittedly, I've been gifting quite a few subs myself. I don't think I have KK Parade. Or is it Parade KK? One of the two. The other one I might have. I just might. Also, oh, I don't. Hi there, Esme. How might you be on this fine Wednesday evening? Well, actually, I think it's like Thursday morning for you now. Am I excited for next week? I am very nervous. I'm very nervous, but I'm excited. We have more than half the slots filled. We still have like one day that's like pretty empty. The goal is to spread as much word as possible about the event this week. But also, the nervousness mainly comes from the fact it's like, wow, I've been planning this for 2 months now. And now that it's finally like a week away, it's like, wow, like the realization kicked in that, wow, this is actually happening. And I'm actually organizing something like this. I've done charity streams before, but I've never hosted a raid train before. I can link the schedule. Also, hey there, welcome in. That should be the schedule in your time zone. Raid trains are no big deal, really. Fair enough. But yeah, excitement and nervousness. I sent out an announcement last night in my server for those that are participating, to get everybody into the Tiltify team. That way you guys can add like the donation bar to your live scenes. That's something I'm gonna work on tomorrow during my off day. Alright. I don't actually have the campaign published yet, but when I publish the campaign, then I'll let you guys know, like, the next steps after that. It's a process. Yeah. KK Parade, and... Wow, we really had 2 new ones. We have the 18th and all of the 19th. Yeah. Because a lot of people took Monday. Which I don't blame them. A lot of people stream on Monday. Where is KK Parade? There's just gonna be a gap. If all the slots are unfilled, there just has to be a gap until the next person. I don't anticipate that we fill every single slot, but the goal is to have most of them, like, filled. Back to TNT Emporium. Will fortune cookies be on my side today? Let's see. Boom. Boom. Alright. Will the fortune cookies be on my side today? Okay, I think that's a Samus one. And then that... Okay, that's a Captain Falcon one. Alright, not on our side today. We're going to get something. But... we're not getting the 3DS. Which is unfortunate. Let me see, get back to me on his thoughts. Yeah, of course, but no pressure at all. Even just the 2 slots that you sign up for means a lot. Well, I feel just gonna see if you have the energy. That's fair. I definitely get that. I appreciate you, Esme. Blue Falcon. Okay. Let's talk to Walt. Walt Disney. You're still alive? Walt, did you think I died? Oh god. Wow. That would be something. Alright. Oh yeah, flowers. Oh, because of OCD, I want to buy them from top to bottom. Starting from here. Yeah. Someone doesn't leave their house for however long you took a break. Would you think they're alive? Well, that depends. That depends. Like, doesn't mean they died. And also, if they died, I'm sure they would have been taken outside. Alright, let's head up here. Let's see if there's anything we can buy. Or, not we can buy, but like, anything that I feel like buying, pretty much. Is there anything? Dresser, lamp, fridge. I'll buy the fridge. I think I have one already. I'm almost positive I have one. Honestly, I think I have 3 fridges, making this 4, but you never know. How much is this? 4,000 bells? Sure. Personally, you've never seen a funeral service in Animal Crossing? Maybe in the next. Maybe you deserve to be loved. Oh god, newbie. Hmm. 5,000 bells? Sure. I actually didn't mean to where it to go. I did so proactively. You're just agreeing with me. Fair enough. I thought so. Our pockets are full, but don't worry, we can take care of that. Alright. Now let's see. All right. I know I took like a 33-minute break earlier. But I might need to step away for like 5 minutes. The reason that I left one empty is because... Was it this one? Yeah. Nah! And now, we have the cat that I was telling you about, Nobi. Hi there. I guess it's not too much of a bother, because I didn't actually plan on placing anything. I was planning on heading outside, but I will wait until Cat leaves. This is true. Sometimes it's nice to just see a friend. Although in today's day and age, if you just walked into a friend's house uninvited or like without any notice, I'm not sure if it would go as smoothly. You got me something. What could you have possibly gotten me? Oh. Oh! That might actually work for something. This place just screams Dylan. Wow. Personally, your favorite villager is Mitzi. But I don't think that Donkey Kong Country 3 is the best game ever in the entire universe, so we can have wrong opinions. Wrong opinions. Ah yes, wrong opinions. Let me place this down. White tulips and yellow pansies. I can probably continue placing it where I placed the flowers before. Let me head on up there. Oh, I put them in the wrong order. I wanted it to be red, yellow, white. There we go. Nice. Yay. Wahoo. Okay. Does the turning room thing use the C-stick on new 3DS systems? I've never actually owned a new 3DS, so I wouldn't know, actually. Hello there, Joan. I guess since you're leaving in 6 minutes, I should consider, you know. You know what? Sure. 100 bells per turnip? Sure. You wonder? Uh-huh. Hmm. You miss red turnips? I forgot about red turnips, to be honest. I completely forgot red turnips were a thing until you mentioned them. Credit cards. Let me drop all my stuff first. One pocket free. Alright. We will save these turnips for later. I hope I remember them. I kind of have to remember them today because, if I don't, then I just wasted 149,000 bells. Why wasn't that brought back? Credit cards were a super good quality of life feature. Nothing will bother you more than getting rid of the bulk truck feature from the OG Animal Crossing. Oh, that was a thing? Wow. I've never played the original Animal Crossing, so I wouldn't know. I also had no idea credit cards were a thing in Animal Crossing. Press X, think you could drop multiple items at once, and credit cards were only in City Folk. Wait, and I haven't heard of it? Because I played City Folk. In fact, I played City Folk on stream last month. Wow. Wait, no, not last month. The end of January. Okay. With that out of the way, I am obviously poor. Let me go get myself some money from the ABD. And then as for what I could buy, I have to think about that. Or now what I could buy. As for, what's next? Oh, you know what? No, I know. We can probably, go work at the Roost. I'll give myself about 50,000 bells. And now, Joan has disappeared. Why am I going here? I want to go down. I want to go work at the Roost. Shopping carts. That makes more sense. I still don't remember that, but that is still very cool to know. Rooster, I would like to work for you. It's Kid! It's time to make a coffee. Kilimanjaro. Regular milk. And 2 spoonfuls. Wow, 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 wow. The shopping cart is an item only found on City Folk. It works in the same way as a debit card, whereby bells are withdrawn from the player's bank account instead of carrying bells. Oh. That really should be a thing. Yeah, why did they get rid of that? That's just useful. You don't have to carry a bunch of bells on you. Maybe it could even be something that you don't carry in your inventory. So you have to like stuff your wallet each time. Man. It's Midge. Very weird. Blend lots and 3 spoonfuls. Literally, I just have to hit A. It's Teddy! So Teddy, you like blend, the regular amount of milk, and 2 spoonfuls. Then, who's our special villager? It's Shrunk! You know, you could say that he retired because his ego shrunk. That was less of a pun and more of a burn, to be honest. But anyways... Mocha. Little milk. And 2 spoonfuls. You missed Shrunk. He was fun. I think you could only see Shrunk through like an amiibo, but even then, like he's not like in the game, like that'd be the only way you could actually see him. But like, aside from that, this was really the last game you'd see him, like mainline Animal Crossing game, aside from things like Amiibo Festival or Pocket Camp. Money? Crap, you don't even have a bank account? No! Okay. Um, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. I have to step away for a moment. I need a quick bathroom break. Should be about 5-10 minutes. Or can I leave you guys? Let's head to Main Street and sit on the bench. Alright. Alright. That took a little bit longer than expected. Real quick though, why don't we start a battle royale? If we start a battle royale, everyone will escape from the jail. Oh well. LBW's training paid off. Okay. I have to put everybody back in jail. Training for the win. Yes. There you go. Oh no. Okay. At least I didn't get rid of any of the flowers. Oh god. How did that happen for a third time in a row? Anyways. Let me, we'll go sell the coffee beans. And then we'll have the celebration ceremony. Or we'll have the ceremony for, the wind turbine. Why are you in jail? You've been in jail for the past, like... You've been in jail since the middle of my 30-minute break earlier. You're in there just because. Hey there, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope hope you've had a great day so far. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna go to the town hall. Oh, well, first, let me just... There we go. I appreciate it. Hello there, Isabel. I would like to hold a ceremony for the wind turbine. Michelle, because everyone thinks you're crazy for training for an RNG event. Yes. Sawdust. Hi there, Swamos! This stream's been pretty good. It took about 5.5 hours for us to get through the rest of the VODs. And then from that point on, I've just been playing Animal Crossing. So I've actually only been playing games for 2 hours. It's been a good stream. Look at it earlier with clip watching. Today was a hectic day. That's fair. Yeah, the bald Swamos clip that I made yesterday is almost at 100 views. The anime character. Yeah, I had this PNG tuber designed by a friend of mine. And she did it completely for free, which is really sweet. I use it whenever I don't use my webcam. More people will know bald Swamos than normal Swamos. Let me see if I can pull up the clip, just to see how many views it has. It's at 73 right now. But yeah, I love the PNG tuber. So we worked at the Roost, we went to TNT Emporium, we got all the fossils. Is there anything else I want to get done? Oh, we haven't seen the Lost and Found yet at the police station. Let me have a look at that. For the clip on screen? Oh. Sure. We played this earlier, but I suppose I could put it on again. That is laggy. Let me play that from the start. It's muted. Let me unmute it. It's super laggy. I think I know why. It's because of Animal Crossing. Let me pause this. Let me pause Animal Crossing, and then I think it should be better. It's slightly better. We'll go with it. I'm just going to sum it up since it's really laggy. Basically, Swamos rated me on Monday on Twitch. And a running joke that we have is that we take a bald mudkip and we take a bald mudkip gif and we call it bald Swamos. since Swamos' brand is a mudkip. That generally sums it up. LPW is trying everything he can to get out of jail. Ooh, a royal shirt. Why was it spinning? Because why not? Because you got bald Swamos. Yes. Hang on. I might know why it got so popular. Let me check my... Did I... There's something I need to check from my last stream. Your details. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Looks like people found my stream on Monday through the homepage. That's probably why the Bald Swamos clip is got so many views. Because generally, if a clip blows up like that, that is the reason why. I might make it a feature clip. Bald Swamos equals best Swamos. Yes. Who doesn't love bald Swamos? It also showed up for you as a story. Oh yeah, I did put that into my story. You don't even know how? Either on a mobile device you can add it, or in your clips manager on PC. You can add clips to your story. I have a lot of things in my inventory now. Let's see. Why don't we put these away? The turnips are probably taking up a lot of space. Yeah. But it should be fine for the time being. I'll have to see what the turnip prices are throughout each day that I time skip to. I just have to be careful if I'm going to time skip, because if I want to avoid villagers moving out like before, then I'll probably want to be on the lookout. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I haven't done yet. I think I've done my daily routine. Yeah, alright. Oh, you know what? Since Lucky moved out... You know, since Lucky moved out, I'm wondering if, if I can use an amiibo to get a villager to move in. It's just, if I want to get a villager to move in, I should figure out which villager I want. And I'm actually torn between Jerry and Bonbon. Bonbon was a villager I had when I was, during like one of my, or in one of my first towns ever in Animal Crossing. What are you talking about, Ian? Hi again, Piranha. Oh! I got rid of the PNG tuber to show off a clip. I was showing off the Bald Swamos clip that was at almost 100 views. Okay. I wonder if I forgot. I did forget. I'm torn between adding either Cherry or Bonbon. Both will be solid options. Now, this does mean that we won't have a lazy villager on our island. Like the lazy personality. And there are a few lazy villagers that I can think of. Also, Piranha, you are not getting away with the pats and hugs. Oh, you were gonna let that slip by, huh? You were so close. No, Piranha. If you love me, I will love you back. Stretch break. I literally just got up earlier to take a bathroom break, but okay. I shall stretch again. Alright. It's a present! Let's open the present. What is inside the present? What is inside the present? The answer is... the common chair. Boring. Brain is toasty? Really now? I remind you of PTSD from New Horizons. We're the golden balloon. Oh, I thought you... I thought you were saying that I just reminded you of PTSD in general, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing. Where the golden balloon came onto your island. Watching me shoot brought your memory back. There. Oh, actually, hang on. No, I don't want to go to the campground now. I think I first want to go to, I first want to go to my house. And then, wait, since Piranha's back... There you go. Because why not? You've been in jail since, you demand a lawyer. Swamos, you've been in jail since you started lurking a couple hours ago. It's all or nothing. Oh, trust me, LBW has been using the bombs a lot. Okay. Amiibo. Load. I have the folder here somewhere. Puts us, it makes us fight each other like gladiators. That would be funny. I need a hero starts playing. You even won and didn't get, warrior freedom. You know how it is. Okay. Let me go back here. You don't sound like Cherry. I want you to move here. I decided on Cherry because I was watching another person stream Animal Crossing New Leaf last night. And they mentioned Cherry, and I was like, man, I've always wanted to have Cherry out in my town. And now, especially since Lucky was a dog, we can now have another dog villager. Yay! Wahoo! Also, Piranha, you can bomb Ian from jail because you're psychic. You have psychic powers. If we have Cherry on our island, this does mean that we'll have 2 sisterly villagers, which will mean we'll have 2 jock villagers and 2 sisterly villagers. Time to incorporate that into the lore, yes. Wanna know what else is in the lore? You're loved. Don't know about that, Piranha. So before Cherry moves here, I wonder if I should, like, figure out, like, a good spot for Cherry to move. I feel like the only way I can get Cherry to move in a good spot is if I, like, put a bunch of flowers somewhere, but I don't know. We'll just have to see how everything works out. I'm gonna make a save state. I usually don't like using save states in New Leaf just because, I don't know. But let's see. It's written in the lore that you're loved. I swear, if you put in the lore that I'm loved. Me? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's the other way around. Both, huh? You escaped? Oh, because you're a substitute. You know, there's a way to legit escape. I'm just very surprised that none of you have figured it out yet. I'm trying to figure out where, Cherry moved. Cherry is not in the town yet, but she put her plot of land somewhere, and that's what we gotta figure out. Aha! You're here. I can work with that. You can never be trapped in jail. Why is there a jail? I don't know. But you're not in it, CL. Your power is over level 9,000. Why is Swamos in it? Because why not? That's not the way, Swamos. You'll simply outgrow the jail. There's a way to get out, and I'm very surprised you guys haven't figured it out yet. Also, hi CL, how are you? I'm happy to see you. Did I get the reference? Yes, I did. That's good. The art you made today looked amazing. That was the way! You figured it out, Swamos. It was the way from Monday. Also, no problem. No problem, CL. Okay. I don't believe you can attack, if you're not already in jail. How to get in jail? It's simple, CL. To get in jail, I have to take your avatar and drag you in. However, I am going to get you out of jail. So that you don't, bust Swamos out. You tried attack and hug? You have to type the attack command. You want to be in jail? I'll put you in jail, but I don't want to wait for you to escape, so I'll only put you in jail if you're by yourself. You're a little brain rot guy. I don't know, CL, but is that not enough? Is that too big for is that too small for Seal? Yes, it is. There. Actually, wait, no. Better idea. You don't want to be in jail anymore? Because why not, CL? You freed someone? Nice. You freed Swamos. CL, you asked to be in jail. Put Swamos in jail with you? You want a friend? You want me to put Swamos in the CL jail? But the jail is only for CL. Oh, that's smart. LBE into. Okay, idea then. Mini games. Can I? Game settings. No. Command. Input requirement. Status requirement. Broadcaster. I changed the permissions. And now, your loophole. I'm abusing my power. Now it's back in CL jail. Swamos and Piranha escaped, so I'll let them stay out. There we go. You didn't escape? Yes, you did. LBW got you out. You're focused on it. Yeah. See if this is true. You escaped? Yes, but it's CL jail. It's meant for you. Did you try bombing CL, but you bombed yourself, Piranha? You don't want CL jail, you want a CL freedom? CL freedom? Really now? Well then, we can make that happen. This is so dumb. Hashtag free CL. Oh, I can't spell. Hashtag free CL on Blue Sky. There's your freedom. At least give you a friend. Who's gonna join freedom with you? There you go. I know you can get out because now that I added a friend, but honestly, it's fine. Some kind of greeting. There, now you're stuck in CL freedom, Piranha. Yeah, your sacrifice. Let's see. Your catchphrase is going to be... Oh, I know what your catchphrase is going to be. Or a greeting, actually. Yes, I think this is the one. Will you use your greeting right away? You're not using your greeting. We are cool, yes. Cat still isn't using her greeting. Cat isn't using the CL greeting I gave her. I'm quite the world traveler. I don't know if I'm a world traveler, to be honest. Let's get a river fish for Cat. What a crucial catch. Hello there, Cat. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to check out Red's tent when I get the chance. So whenever you talk to Cat, Cat will now greet you with CL wears a wig. But I can't get her to say her greeting. Executive toy. Sure. Okay. I'll let the other jail free. It was fun while it lasted. Angle and power, I think, is like the basketball one. Explode. Mega. It's for sling. Let's see. So the path goes in just like this. Okay. Put you in jail with Piranha? No, I already know your plan. If I put you in with Piranha, you're gonna escape. Or you're gonna get him out. I also don't think you can fit. I will try, but only for a second. I'm gonna miss Seal. Yeah, there's no way you're fitting in there, Ian. I tried putting you in and you fell off. You clipped through. Yeah. Can CL actually attack Piranha? I think she can. Oh no. Make a jail for you. Why does everyone want to be in jail all of a sudden? CL is just stuck in place. Oh, that's smart. Wait, that's smart. Wait, that's smart. I never thought of that. There. Now it doesn't matter if Piranha becomes a Charizard. Should be you. Okay. You can't free your boy. Piranha's your boy? I thought Piranha was your guy. Piranha, remember when I said when I rejected the idea that Piranha, remember when I said in the lore that Piranha is loved and he said no you? Well, I now have a reason to prove that it is you and not me. Everyone is rioting against me. Alright, we have the two flowers. I want to put these two flowers over somewhere. Hi, Walt. Hmm. Exclamation mark riot. You're stuck as a sub. Oh no. Also, Walt took Tiffany's catchphrase, so now Walt calls me master. Also, yes, hugs for Piranha. Try slinging Piranha. Okay. I slinged exactly as Piranha switched to Wailord. Let's see. Um, Attack jail. There. If you don't let Piranha out, there will be a riot outside my house. But how would everyone know where I live? There's no Mega Rayquaza? That's actually crazy. We'll find out. There's already a riot inside my house. CL, are you implying that you're inside my walls? Yes. Can I give you a hug? Yeah. That's the response I expected. And I will now remember that. Alright. Furniture. Everyone bomb Piranha. Thing is, bombs don't help. Attack New York. I love how Ian and CL tried to bomb Piranha, but it didn't work, but Piranha bombed himself and it worked. Yeah, we stream long hours here, so I stream for a while. I've been going for about 8 hours. Admittedly, I did not start with Animal Crossing. We did start with 5.5 hours of something else, but I had extra time, so I figured I'd play New Leaf for a little bit. My controller died out. No! Let me charge it real quick. Okay, so let me change my controls to be keyboard real quick. Boom, boom. Okay. All right. Hello there, cat. Replace you with Piranha. Never make my own home-cooked meals. You fell asleep? Good job, Rocky. You did it. You passed out. You woke up at a good time because it's kind of a party right now. Everyone's trying to bomb Piranha. Gage came back at a good point, too. Are those Pokemon at the bottom of the screen? Yeah, those are stream avatars. Any follower on Twitch or any sub on YouTube, I think, gets an avatar on the screen. There's actually quite a lot of people on YouTube as well. But, yeah. I believe it'll only show for YouTube. I believe it'll only show your avatar, if you've chatted at all. They're rioting to free Piranha. Yeah, it's been quite a time. They've been trying to free Piranha while Piranha has just been a little bean. Why is Piranha not free? Gage, you missed it. Everybody was in jail earlier. Even you. But you're out now. You missed it. We've been messing with the stream avatars, Rocky. I used my power for evil. You're so confused. Let's not give Rocky the context, actually. Lie to you and free piranha. With tails. Okay. I believe I have both of these. There's I Love You and KK Jazz. Oh no, not KK Jazz! Let's have some KFR. Wait, oh! Okay. KK Jazz means more KK Jazz in the bathroom. Can't believe they turned Jazz into a song. Yeah, I play her song in the Animal Crossing bathroom. Think I'm joking? I will go there right now. Here it is. KK Jazz. In the bathroom. Really? I don't remember muting it. Oh well. Anyways, KK Jazz. Oh, did I mute it to play the Bolt Swamos clip? I think that's what happened. I should trap Rocky in jail. Rocky was in jail earlier. We should trade Piranha for Rocky? Okay. I'm good with that. Why don't we all cook some KFR? I like how everybody just wanted Piranha. I love how everyone just wanted Rocky in jail. Freedom on KFR. He'll preheat the oven. Oh no. For those on YouTube, there's an inside joke on Twitch. It's very chaotic. Thought the oven was already preheated. 47 and 37? Ah, still not the DS. I want the Nintendo 3DS. It's gotten cold. Oh no. Alright, now back to TNT Emporium. You're only safe when Rocky is in jail. You think Rocky is silent because he's in jail? Me yawning's gonna make me more tired than you already are. Should I have Swamo sushi? I thought you loved Swamo CL. He wouldn't sign your arm? Oh. Swam sus. Are you implying that we need to make an Among Us mudkip and call it Swam sus? We should have some awesome chips. Awesome chips are just Doritos. Swamong Us. Cool Ranch Doritos. Swamsus and Swamong Us. What's better? You weren't suggesting that, but you're so down for Among Us, Swamos crewmate. What if you walked into... chaos is going on Twitch, newbie. Among Us mod where the Among Us beats are replaced with mudkips. Oh god. I don't even play Among Us. And no matter how much you try, I will never play Among Us. But that does sound very funny. Just never been interested in the game. I like social deduction games. I also think it would be too stressful. You don't have access to sign it. Swamos, everyone wants to turn you into Among Us. Swamos doesn't know where you live, CL. Can you send me a DM? Sure. You know, garlic phone. Oh my god. Swamos, would you like me to show this on stream? Okay. Oh, that's amazing. Um... It's Among Us. It swamps us. So Among Us is real. Yes. I don't know why I picked the open mouth version. You already having an Among Us mudkip for the entire conversation? That's funny. It's fantastic. Oh god. This for some reason, when we're all together like this, the stream always turns into chaos in some way or another. Okay. I need a shovel. There we go. I got my shovel. Sus Rocky versus Sus, versus Swamong Us. I think Swamong Us, wins easily. He was the mudkip, he was faking tasks. I'm not surprised that Swamos had an Among Us mudkip, though, because, trust me when I say that Swamos has a lot of mudkips, like BNGs. I also made an edit for him, but I have to keep that a secret. But anyways, I need to find 2 more fossils. CLY. New avatar. Oh, Gage, remember how I always told you there was another awesome? That's the awesome I was talking about. Also, this is not a new avatar. I've had this PNG Tuber for a couple months now. Oh, welcome in. Well, hi, awesome. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been around a couple months, too. This is fair. Hope all is well with you. You know, CL, I kind of forgot about NFTs until you brought it up. Preparing some fried rooster for dinner. Oh no. Taking a bit of a break from college. That is fair. How's it been? How's it been so far for you? It's too awesome in here. Yeah, we have 2 awesomes in chat. Your keyboard's on the fritz? No. In your defense, Jazz brought up NFTs in your stream today, and that's why you reminded them. I see. Like, that's something that, like, I know was, like, popular in, like, 2021, I think. And then after that, I just forgot about them. I cannot find any more fossils. Oh, wait. There are fossils. I can probably dig up a fossil right here. It's Swamos. Swamos, you yourself have said you are old. We've made the same joke with the twins, but I didn't want to repeat the same joke. Swamos isn't a fossil, he's just a little guy. Swamos is a little guy, I actually agree with that. He's a little guy, CL is a little brain rot guy, Piranha's a little guy, Gage is a guy. Put you in your own jail. The twins are 84 years old, it's okay to call them fossils. I think they have just called themselves friendly feathered fossil twins. It's been good so far. Had your first taste of your very own alcohol that you didn't take from a trade at a restaurant. Huh. Poured it yourself? Still don't understand the hype. Fair enough. Honestly, I turn 21 next year. I don't know if I plan on ever having alcohol, to be honest. Like, one of my brothers has teased it, but, alcohol's yucky, don't bother. Yeah. That's the direction I'm taking, CL. I feel like we've talked about this before. But it's definitely not on my radar. Why are you the brain rot guy when Rocky has constantly been more brain rotted than you? I need Rocky to come back so we can get his input, CL. Also in the process of learning Python. It's slow, but you're confident in your progress so far. It's in progress. That's like the Canadian pronunciation. Um, that's good though. I think I learned a little bit of Python and computer science too, but I'm not taking a computer science class this semester. This semester is full of electives. The only way I know Rocky can be summoned is if you DM him on Discord. You have Python, not as much as Young Country 3, but still great. Fair enough. Took Python classes a few years ago. The only good alcohol you have is a decent house margarita for your bartender friend. Any good flavors make alcohol not taste like rubbing alcohol. Fair enough. Welcome back, Rocky. I'm happy to see you, but I think everyone else wants to preheat the oven. Piranha summoned Rocky. Maybe you should order next time, or a Guinness and Josh alcohol then. Huh. Why are you in the cage? Everybody wanted to swap out Piranha with you. They wanted to put you in jail so that they could cook some KFR. Before. It's probably the best alcohol you've tried, but still not something you'd go out of your way to drink. So there's a jail on the screen. Yeah! Before there was a jail with, like, everybody in it. Then it became just CL because CL requested to go to jail. Then, and then CL was swapped out with Piranha. And then Piranha was there for a while, but then Piranha got swapped out with Rocky. You wanted to be in jail with your friends. That's a quote. We actually just reacted to the stream that Gage and I first met. Gage is awesome chips, by the way. Forgot we should be rioting. Not you. Wow. We don't have to riot anymore. It's okay. We freed Piranha. Yeah, Piranha's free. You have a programming teacher who automated bathroom passes using Python. That's actually crazy. Riot anyway. You know, if that's the like purgatory for Rocky. There we go. You'll call it Wild Cell. I read that as Wild CL. CL is pretty wild. Understandable. We demand better pay. And health insurance. Wild CL. And dental? No, LBW makes sense because LBW is a mod. LBW is the only mod. Everyone else is either a VIP or just a regular user. While living wages. Why would I be able to decide that? CL, I'm younger than you. You don't even have dental. Gage, would you pay your mods? I'm the boss man here. Okay. Anyways, the pay all viewers? Why should I pay the viewers? You would pay all of your Rockies except Rocky. If you're a regular user, but for some reason the blue buffoon, the blue buffoon. Oh my god. Thank you for being the loving one, Piranha. You pay all of your mods except Rocky. Okay, that makes sense. You said all of your Rockies. I'm like, what? Pay you for the distress I caused for not calling Donkey Kong Country 3 the best. Should pay your viewers something we made you famous. I am not famous. Admittedly, I have grown quite a bit. I mean, I hit 1,200 followers, like, 2 months ago, and somehow I'm almost at 1,300. But I'm not famous. I'm famous enough? Hand over the cash? No. The blue guy likes you more. CL, you're famous too. Nightbot is onto you. Oh yeah, because Nightbot removes caps. I forgot. Skill issue. Riot about Nightbot. Well, Twitch doesn't struggle with Nightbot. That's only a YouTube thing. Boom, 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 boom. What seasoning should we put on KFR? From now on, all streamers must pay for viewers. Wait, if all streamers must pay for viewers, does that imply that CL and Gage have to pay their viewers in their streams as well? About Rocky, but sure about Nightbot. Because if it says all streamers, then that means that every streamer should. We have a bunch of streamers in chat. Technically, LBW counts for this as well, because LBW has streamed before. All. You can't pay, you're broke. Don't worry about it, Rocky. There, I paid. Happy now? You're the only one that can't talk. A question to the Magic 8 Ball. If you have a question to the Magic 8 Ball, let me know, Rocky. Pay by starting more hype trains in CL's offline chat. Now that I'm down for. You know, it's very ironic that that CL is saying to pay us. Or for me to pay her, because CL is usually against the idea of paying her anything. Okay, I can't find this other fossil, so we're just gonna go with this. Give you $1 million. Alright. We have to start an offline hype train in CL's chat so that her payout is $1 million. You have a question? Yeah, what's up? Pay you in pats and steaks? I don't have a steak command, but I have a bat command. Wow. Can you be paid in video games? No. Good luck, newbie. You don't need to be paid, you just need to live in someone's basement. Ask CL to lock you in her basement. YouTube timed you out. Maybe you're riding too much. Nightbot is very sensitive on YouTube. I have to fix that. You don't have a basement? I have one. You'll still be lurking. I appreciate you, newbie. Alright, let's see. Oh. Will you and your friends get big? I know what you mean, but that sounds funny. Fine, Gage. Gage, you would probably like my basement. I have an air hockey table. I'm immature still. So are you! My closet. Basement time. Definitely rivals are your friends. Have fun, Ian. Question to everyone. Is Rocky immature? Rocky, I think I have the answer. I think we have the answer. You're shocked? See, I'm willing to admit that I'm immature. Maybe what you're talking about. Air hockey tournament at Dylan's house this weekend? That'd be so sick. If I just hosted like a tournament. Anyways, let me get the magic 8 ball for Rocky. Will Rocky and his friends get popular? You may rely on it. Does this mean that we're all getting popular? Does this mean that we're all gonna get Twitch partner? Even Piranha, who hasn't started streaming yet? I didn't hear so. The new Dream SMP. I still can't get over Gage's reaction to Rocky thinking that I was the Matt Pat of everybody. Dill SMP. I forgot Rocky's reasoning for it. Why can't I move right all of a sudden? Oh, there we go. TDM. Hey there, welcome in. Or rather, welcome back. With my theatrics. Thanks for the lurk, awesome. I appreciate it. It's just a theory. A dill theory? Gage and I have the same brain cell. Thanks for watching. Don't listen to Rocky, CL. Just focus on preheating the oven and cooking Rocky. Well, on it. Should you go make some coffee? It depends. What time is it for you? Because if it's like early in the morning, yeah, go for it. But if it's like dark out, I don't know. Let's preheat the oven. Oh god, CL. Hi, Swamos. Wait, hi, Swamos. You've been here, Swamos. Swamos, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 2 months. That means a whole lot. Let's get you a wheel spin, and let's see what you earn. Swamos will be receiving the prize of Swamos. Just kidding, he actually, is gonna get the reward of me dehydrating. Oh, I accidentally hit the wheel button. Look at this delight. Hi there, Nova. Salt live on stream. No, that's not how it works. I know, here's my ugly face. Dehydrate. What did you think it was, Gage? 11:55 a.m. or p.m.? Because if it's a.m., then I'd say go for it. That was anticlimactic. Wait, you guys have never seen the dehydrate incentive? I should have ate salt. I don't think I would have access to that. You thought it said hydrate, and then you read it, you were confused. PM? Then I don't think coffee would be a good idea so late at night. How has it already been almost 9 hours? Oh god. I don't want to stop playing. Redeemer, you just eat salt? You would eat salt as a redeem? CL, what is the grossest thing that you would eat for a redeem? On a school night? Yeah, no. I only have class Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so I'm fine. Am I saying salt is gross? No, I'm not saying salt is gross. I'm just saying, like, what is something like... just a, like, a off-topic question. Put salt in coffee once. Oh god. Instead of saying I have an ugly face, I should say I have a pugly face. Positive reinforcement vibes. I don't actually think I'm ugly. We just have a lot of gremlins. So I figured if I say something positive about myself, it would not end well. Oh, it is fire. Huh. Wait, you know, if you cook Rocky and make KFR, then he would likely taste fire. Wow, 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 wow. You can't eat anything you consider gross, but probably like drink soy sauce on stream or something. Oh god. Original or extra crispy? Extra crispy, Rocky? Oh no. Let's go work at the Roost. Hi, cat. Probably a cricket. That is cool. After 2:30, sure. Maybe you try Pilk on stream? I would never try Pilk. Well, I don't know if I'd say never, but, I don't know. The idea of Pilk sounds disgusting. You've heard it's actually not bad. I've heard that it's bad. It's awful. Why have you had it, Piranha? Just to see another person in Minecraft? Sure. Only try Pilk is like a subathon goal? You know, now that I have a new friend group, I'm very scared for the next time I have a subathon. Especially considering the goals I normally put. Strangest thing you ever ate was... I don't even know what that is, LBW. Nor how to pronounce it. Try but only as a subathon incentive. That is fair. You've eaten deep fried grasshoppers before? That's crazy. It's pronounced how you read it. I'll let you look it up. The cinnamon challenge? Oh god, I remember the cinnamon challenge. It's cheap cuts. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I didn't look it up. You had a hot dog with whipped cream, tobacco sauce, and M&Ms. Oh god. Spike vanilla Pepsi. God, I remember the cinnamon challenge. You guys remember all those challenges, like, back in the 2010s? There was that, there was the ice bucket challenge, Chubby Bunny. Like, all of those. Sardines. They were a plague upon society. I never did any of them, thankfully. I know my cousins tried Chubby Bunny. It tastes like a strange spicy sausage. Oh god. What about the in-your-feelings? I don't remember that one, Rocky. There's also Bean Boozled, but that's not a 2010s thing. That's kind of just a thing. Wow, 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 wow. Hi again, Mysterious Star. Was one of the more harmless ones, as long as you were careful. I never did the Ice Bucket Challenge, but I saw many videos on it. You did the sour one and Ice Bucket? You did Ice Bucket? Wow. How old were you? It was a school charity thing? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh god, my incentives. Wait, it's probably a good thing that we're talking about this. Maybe we can inspire each other's incentives for next week. You didn't try any of those challenges, but a lot of kids tried the challenge where you try to shock yourself with your phone's camera flash. Oh god. You haven't thought of any incentives yet? I need to make like a post, like making like incentive suggestions. Drinking soy sauce is gonna be one of them now. Esme was here earlier to remind me about charity stuff. I'll be setting more stuff up tomorrow during my off day, but tomorrow I have a meeting with my, like, leadership club. I gotta make time for stuff. I'm a busy guy. I don't actually think the charity thing is gonna be a YouTube stream. Just because since it's a Twitch raid train, I think it would be best that I solely focus on Twitch. But as a consolation, I can definitely post, like, archives to YouTube. Might have your chat help you come up with incentives on Friday. Good idea. I updated the schedule so that, you're not on, so that you don't have the Wednesday slot, as he requested, Gage. Let me go see red. I can't. A survey? Light levels while sleeping. You've asked this before. I need some sort of light to sleep, but I can't have it be too bright, and I also can't have it be pitch black. I know I'm 19, but I'm still afraid of the dark. I actually haven't been as much of a night owl lately. Surprisingly. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go see red, and I totally just skipped red. It's red! Stole it from you. You're not afraid of the dark, but you can't sleep in pitch black. You need enough light that you can navigate your room if you get out of bed. That's fair. I can post it in your Discord. Nice. My phone is literally about to die. Can you charge it so that I can look at the red paintings? But the darkness calls. What are you, Darth Piranha? Darth Plants? Darkness falls across night. Yes, and me? Oh god. The midnight hour is close to hand. Oh yeah, it is midnight! Also, I'm dumb. I said the 13th was going to be on a Friday. No, the 13th is a Thursday. So we don't get Friday the 13th this month. When will we get Friday the 13th again? We don't get a Friday the 13th until June. Something about being in total darkness and having your vision completely removed when you're suffocating to you. That is fair. I feel the same way, CL. That's why I always have lights. I don't have, like, super bright lights when sleeping, but they're bright enough that I'm able to sleep. Okay. The forgery guide. Let's look at all the paintings now. And by paintings, I mean, like, half of them are statues. So this one right here, this is the Mystic statue. If the top of her head is round, it's fake. That's fake. This is Piranha's pointing emoji as a statue. The great statue. If his palm is completely flat, it's fake. If the tips of his fingers... What happened? Oh. If the tips of his fingers are curling upward, it is genuine. Oh god, oh no signal. His palm seems... I actually don't know if that's real or not. Elgato no signal, yes. Painting. What is this painting? It's a guy. I can't find the painting on the guy. What is the painting on the guy? Why can't I figure this out? Okay, what is it? That's a basic painting. If he has both arms on his hips, it's fake. That's real. That's why you don't cover your window. The moonlight shines through in your light and lights up your room just enough that you can rest comfortably, but your eyes aren't comfortably out of use. Yeah, that's fair. Unrelated to light. I don't know how, it is for fellow streamers, but, my room is just my setup. And one of the problems is that I have so many devices, especially on my PC, that my room burns up. Because, like, there isn't, like, a lot of ventilation. So, like, every time I stream, I almost always have to have my window open, since I have to have my door closed. Senior room / setup. Yeah. Like, my windows are open right now. And it's like midnight. Your room doesn't usually heat up too much, but it does sometimes. Yeah. It especially heats up, ironically, it heats up in the winter. The reason in the winter my family is always using the heater, and during the summer my room is usually freezing because of the AC. Only enough that you just have to take off your swamos. Only enough that you have to take off your sweater. Fair enough. Did you ever get your, your swamos? Yeah, you're wearing swamos. CL, did you ever get your shadow hoodie? Oh yeah, just shipped the other day. Gotcha. I am very curious to know what, what your family's gonna think. After what you said about it. You know custom stuff like that can take a bit to make first. Yeah. Probably confused and disappointed in you. But as you said, your drip will be immaculate. CL, knowing that energy, you are exactly what I imagine a sister would be like if I had one. Kilimanjaro, Little Milk, and 1 spoonful. You're already a disappointment to your family. Wait, what? You're a professional younger sister? That's funny considering you're older than me. Winnie! Mocha. Little Milk. And 1 spoonful. Why are all my villagers wearing my merch? My merch? This isn't even merch. They chose to wear it. This town looks dystopian. I mean, imagine an Animal Crossing town with CL merch. I should add a CL art to my Able Sisters. The same way that I added the love emote. Oh my god, I went to search Walt Coffee and I put CL. CL is not a villager. Okay. Blue Mountain. A little bit of milk and 1 spoonful. That's not even an option in the game. I wish, though. And then the special villager. It's Pally. Blend Little Milk and 1 spoonful. Are you getting a burst of energy at almost midnight? You need to start getting up early because you're opening next week. Those energy bursts happen at the worst times, Gage. Here you go, Gage. If I try giving CL a hug, she will bite. You get a burst of energy at 1 AM as you're about to get ready for bed. You will bite. Watch out, if you spot CL in real life, if you try to give her a hug, she will actually bite you. This is true. I wonder how many this is such a stupid question. Wonder how many people you've been in your life. You have very sharp fangs, don't test me. Don't test you, huh? Eh, my days are already numbered, so... I just lost a week for that. Sky Dragon is angry. Why are you oohing? Because you're just a little brain rot guy. Sir Nature is a cute little guy, that's who. Oh, I need to check turnip prices. Hi, kid. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Punt the kid? No! I am going to buy the flowers. I'm also gonna buy a CL plush. Okay, good. I thought the game crashed for a second. Thought I was about to lose all of my progress from the day. Okay. Let's see. Now to get out of here. I am now going to place these flowers. And I place these flowers over here. Then, let's see. Yeah, let's place them over here. Yellow and white. Then I'm gonna check retail and just see the price of turnips. Then... $66 bells, that's terrible. I'm going to sell... I'm not going to sell anything, actually. I'm then going to go back to my house and put away the fertilizer and hologram machine. Then I'm going to save and quit. Then I'm going to go time skip to the next day. We're going to say hi to Cherry. Maybe play around at Desert Island Escape, and I think that would be enough for a stream. No, not the 12th. Oh, wait. Oh well. I forgot about Cat. Oh well. You've taken your melatonin gummies. Hopefully they're enough to knock you out. Good luck, Gage. Alright. For those that don't know, Lucky unfortunately moved out of the town while we were away, which is really sad. So, we have a replacement. And it's a villager that I've always wanted in my town. In my town or a New Horizons island. Something, a villager I've just always wanted. It's Sherry! We lose a dog and we gain a dog. Oh shoot. I gotta get to retail. Oh, that's a terrible price. And now to wait for time to pass. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Okay, that is a profit. That is a profit. I don't actually know if I should go for that. I don't actually know if 116 is a good idea. Now the ultimate question stands. Should I play around a desert island escape, just for old time's sake? Or should I get myself to bed? That is the question. Oh, I still have a dandelion. I could... let me just go in my house. You know what? Why not? We'll play around a desert island escape. I will start with the same companions. Escape within 7 days. Okay. Your internet went out, so you can only use cellular. Fair enough, LBW. Internet is the biggest bully. A pitfall seed. Will we fall? Yes. Wah. Okay. Let's see. We'll go here. We'll grab ourselves some string. We will explore by digging a tunnel. After digging a tunnel, we're gonna go here. Wait, should I go there? Yeah, we'll go here to discover the lookout. If we can actually make it there. Nope. Sadness. Crying. Okay. Let's see. We are going to go... Why don't we go... Yeah, let's go here. That's probably the best bet. Mike Gump. Okay. Ooh. Hello. You are a log, which we need. You are a lookout, which is also quite convenient. It's a centipede. Well, we're a horse, so we can escape pretty easily. Maybe a bit too risky for my liking, though. Just don't be of any of Gage's horses. Because Gage wants his horses to be a thing I can't say on this stream. The unicorn horse, Gage. That was one time. And now it haunts you forever. It's not your most popular clip, but one of them. Gage, did I shout you out? I don't know if I shouted you out earlier. The log! Sadness. It's you? As in you were shouted out? Yeah, you were. No problem. You know how much of a great friend you are. And you know how much you deserve a hug. Coconuts. Two nuts. Yeah. Those gummies kicked in. No worries, Gage. I love and appreciate you a lot. Thanks for being here. We won't be on too much longer anyway. Stick. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that this is the log. Slow-mo! Sadness. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, I think I've made a decision. Let's camp out here. I suppose. Could I make a tool? I'm not gonna make a tool. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, that was the log. Okay. Well, it was the space before, but still. Mongols. Only 2, but that's okay. Better than none. Okay, that's something bad. And now it's up to Dawn. There's 2 spots I could check. I'm gonna check the first spot that came to mind. Finally! That was a stick. Okay. Then there's only one spot I know of, which is up there. Okay. There it is. Sanku Swamos. All right. Um. All right. Well, that was what I like to call a lot of fun. And hey, I appreciate everyone for being here. It means a lot. I had no plans to actually play any games today. So, imagine my surprise when I actually got through all of the VODs 5.5 hours in. But I'm glad I got to play Animal Crossing. It was very, very fun. I had a great time. I will be back on here on Friday with Mario Party and Tamagotchi Life. That'll be the second to last stream of the week before the new Super Luigi U-Long play on Saturday. So yeah. Next week's gonna be a busy week, so I don't have anything too crazy planned for this week stream-wise. That is gonna all be saved during my spring break next week. Next week is going to be a very crazy week packed with a lot of stuff. So I gotta make sure I have as much time as possible to get ready for that, and assist others if needed. So yeah, we were on for almost 10 hours. That's crazy. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you all so much for being here. Unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where I will be ending things with an extremely laggy transition. But whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you are new here and don't know who I am A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I don't know why my OBS got so laggy, but I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, where's my streamer bot? You as well, Swamos. Of course, if you would like, you're more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on stream. I can send cards to chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way to look at highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely check out the seasons part of my website, which houses all the highlights up to the 72nd stream of this current year because of the Twitch highlight situation. I'm gonna be figuring that out as best I can. So sit tight for the time being. And of course, if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-DyliteMerch.com, get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as is subscribing on YouTube. I'm primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the first and third Saturday, not the first and third, just the third Saturday of the month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you've got the stream team that I'm a part of, the Super Mario Society, which is a group of amazing Super Mario streamers and other games as well. Definitely check out a member, perhaps drop them a follow, as they are great people. And of course, you've got the Society Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Alright, I don't think there's anybody on my list that I would raid tonight. I don't think I was really feeling a raid anyway. But it's been fun nonetheless. Again, I will be back on Friday. Hopefully I can be on time for the third time. That would be great if I was on time 3 days in a row. But we'll see. It's been a fun time. I'm gonna go catch up on some sleep because I've actually been having some pretty good sleep lately. I've got a pretty big day with a leadership club meeting tomorrow, so what's normally my off day is actually a bit busier. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.